describe the stuffed seal we got.
There you go. It's perfect. We started, by the way.
Oh, we have?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm wiping my glasses. I can't see.
Hey guys, what's going on? It's me, Summoner Blue. I haven't been able to give a enthusiastic sounding opener for quite a bit. I'm feeling pretty good today. My throat still hurts though, so sucks. I guess we can't have SpongeBob come into the game like I thought we were going to today.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know
Oh yeah, SpongeBob.EXE.
Yes, I was gonna have SpongeBob.exe show up. It's unfortunate. Yes. Squeaky?
Yes?
Squeaky.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves?
That wasn't what you said you were doing.
What?
How dare you? You lied to me.
No, I was wiping my glasses.
No. You lied to me. You said you were wiping your glasses. You didn't say you were wiping your glasses and subbing.
Oh no, I subbed a while ago. Twitch was just like, "Hey, do you want to talk about it?" And I
Oh,
was like,
so
okay.
you decided to, since you subbed a while ago, that you just say it now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Also, yes, I cannot have any high sounds, so my giggles are gonna sound like really dumb.
New guy. Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves?
So there's that. Squeaky, Ronan, Setzer, Cyan, and Devil Dog. All of you guys gave some subs or did some subs. Cyan gave one to Den. Oh, yay. And the others all resubscribed for their respective months. Thank you guys very much. Much appreciated. I enjoy having all of you around, and I hope you all enjoy being around this great September that we have today. Only today, by the way.
It only costs $20 to subscribe for 6 months. Do it. I did it.
How dare you?
What's your excuse?
Well, isn't it like only for new subs?
No, it's well, when I continued my sub, it was like, do you want to subscribe for 6 months and only pay like $24 Canadian? And I was like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, Cyan says it's still full price for him.
Your gift sub had to have expired sometime this month.
Okay, there you go then. With all that being said, my
mine.
dudes, with all that being said, we're here today playing some Megaman. We have a clean board, although it will not remain that way because all of these things over here need to get put back on it very, very soon. But we have some interesting things that's gonna happen today, and I can't wait for a certain one of you to absolutely hate me. It's gonna be great. We'll see how things go. What the heck is that? What am I doing here? How much to make it big? Phantom Commission deal.
Oh, they can't see it because you're still in big chat.
Big chat, you have failed me for the last time. For the final time, big chat, you have failed me. Get out of here. We're probably never gonna trust big chat again, guys. I just want everybody to know that big chat's probably never gonna get trusted again.
Never again? For real?
But I'd also like to bring up that this is not what happened. I did not sell Squeaky making the seal plushie bigger for a Phantom Commission. That didn't happen.
I mean, I was willing though.
She was willing to do it.
She was willing to do it, but it didn't happen.
But it didn't happen. So Squeaky, the one I want is the Hunter Red one. So make sure that you talk to. I'm kidding. All right. With that being said. With that being said, that is going to be the next one I do, I think, for things. So that's interesting. Speaking of Phantom Commissions,
wow.
I want to show you guys.
Sometimes when I'm alone,
we finally
Several.
got. No, not several, just the one. I want to show you guys that we finally have Hero Black. Look
Isn't
at that
what
boy.
you guys exactly wanted?
Look at that Hero Black boy.
Wanted.
Look at that Hero Black boy. Everybody wanted it. Everybody in the game wanted Hero Black as their daddy of choice, obviously. So glad.
Everything else was great, but they were like, "Where's Hero Black?"
Exactly. And like we wanted to make him, of course, look even more like he could be Alan's dad.
Even more like possibly older, hotter Alan.
They're all related. It's just the circle of life.
It turns out that like Hero Black is actually like Alan's dad's like nephew or something. They're all
We're
connected.
related. Always had been.
They're all connected through the amazing genes of Alan's grandfather, Dr. Light. Um, nah, I'm playing. With that being said, though, we do have a Hero Black, and we have a lot of other ones that we're gonna show eventually. But we do have this one right now, and this is the only one we can show for now. It's pretty good. Look at him.
Yeah.
Dust Time on Navi.
No, last.
Lust?
That is a cursive.
Lust
that is a
Time.
Lust
Is it Lust Time?
God.
Last time on Navi.
How
Don't make
about-
fuck-
How about you order your food so that you're not hungry?
Lust Time on Navi.
That's it. We're doing the recap in Spanish.
Let's go.
I'm gonna order food at Bareback.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. There's some scribble. Gotta get rid of this.
Last time on
Oh god, they did it so thin. I can't get it all. Okay, there we go. I had to zoom in. Okay. Last time
Lust
on
Time.
NetNav. On the previous session of NetNavi. On the previous session of NetNavi, freaking Cross went to her freaking K-pop concert to see BTS, except BTS was actually Neon Man. And we're gonna put him his little kitty audio ears. Oh shit. We're like owning it today. Oh no, we lost it. And he was like, "Sup, B? Fucking welcome to my audio. I'm recording a record as we speak." And Cross is like, "I can't hear you. What are you saying?" Oh man, Dr. Pepper. Anywho, Cross was like, "Oh yeah," and she had the little, hold on, little met tool.
Hey, a new guy.
She just-
Did you know where the Phantom
No, you know, why has no one made a Super Mario Odyssey joke about the fact that Cross has a hat with eyes now? Why has no one made an Odyssey joke? I
We're
feel
not
like
that
that's
funny.
wasted- I feel like
I'm
that's
sorry.
wasted-
We're not. We can't.
We're not that funny. I'm sorry.
that's
It's
wasted
too by
potential.
Nintendo.
I feel like that's. Anywho, freaking Neon Man was like, "Sup, B? Welcome to my concert. Freaking, I'm gonna sing, and everybody's gonna be like, oh my god, Neon Man, you're so hot. Please freaking impregnate us with your voice." And Cross was like, "I can't hear a goddamn thing." And at some point, they stopped the recording, and he was like, "Hey, yo, fucking hook me up for the next one. I'm leaving now." And the guy was like, "But yeah, man, you can't just fucking leave on that. We paid for you." And Neon Man's like, "Eat my ass." Fucking, they're crying, and you know, maybe Cross got a couple evil eyes from other whammons, and
It's fine. They're normal navs. They're not real people.
exactly. And Neon Man was like, "So I know a pretty neato burrito place I can take you. I have several options. One of them being the aquarium. Do you want to see the jellyfish? Or not so much the jellyfish, but a really cool, super awesome virus that they have there that you can see at the cool, awesome digital aquarium, and not the shitty physical one." And Cross was like, "Yeah, we can go to this one. I'm down to clown." And they went on their way.
Bitch was trying to wine and dine me. The aquarium was my idea. At least get it right.
It's been
We'll
a
have
week,
to go to
okay?
Olive Garden.
It's been a week, okay? I can't get every fact right, alright?
Asshole was trying to take me to Olive Garden.
How about you guys do the fucking recap if you're gonna fucking judge me?
Okay.
No. No. Anywho, Bug Vader and Paradox. Go use Bug Vader. And Paradox. I didn't realize that you can actually like draw his eyes here. So I'm gonna. There's a stump.
That's a long neck. Oh, okay,
That's
that's
his
a
whole-
body.
That's his body.
I'm sorry for judging.
Bug Vader and Paradox were like, "Okay, we're gonna go to the docks, we're gonna check shit out, and everything's gonna be great." And they go to the docks, and they meet, they see Right Man. They see Right Man. How did I draw Right Man? Here's his eye. They saw Right Man, and he was harassing a poor lady, being like, hold on, she's not impressed. He was like, "You're fucking under arrest because you have a vagina. I'm arresting you now. I was told to." And Paradox was like,
Damn it!
Right Man, what the fuck?
I was ordering for Sonic and they closed!
Oh.
What? Like as you were ordering?
Yeah!
No way.
Continue, sorry.
I'm gonna just redraw Paradox with his funky eyes. So, freaking Paradox was like, "Right Man, what the fuck are you doing here? What are you doing? Weren't you supposed to be doing literally anything else?" And Paradox was like, "I was told to arrest a lady." And Paradox was like, "I highly doubt that." And it turns out Right Man got compromised for the 50,000th time. And like everything, when everything goes wrong, Paradox had an aneurysm. He got really upset. Right Man was like, "So you're saying I shouldn't do this? I'm just doing what they tell me to, sir. What do you mean?" And Paradox was like, "I'm overwriting what they overwrote. Fucking, you can't arrest this lady. You're coming with us. Fucking Right Man, stop it." And he was like, "Okay." And then he stopped. And the other lady was like, "I'm not gonna say anything, but what the fuck's going on here? This is so fucking weird." And Savannah was there too. She was pretty impressed with what was going on. In that, like, this is fucking fucked kind of way. But
It was really funny.
She thought it was hilarious. And the other lady was like, "What the fuck's going on, man? I just go to these warehouses to check on my business because I am the Higsby. I own the Higsbys, and my stupid duck nephews." Hold on. I'm actually gonna try to draw a duck bill.
Yeah, that's it. There you go.
My times two. My two duck bill nephews fucking run my stores, and I just go to the warehouse to check on my shit. Fucking, that's the only reason why I'm here. You're looking for shit? Maybe, yeah. I saw the fucking Anastasia by the W building, and everybody face palmed because of course they're in the McDonald's W building. Of fucking course. And they were like, "Well, we'll follow you to your warehouse, ma'am. We'll go check this out with you." And they obliged. Meanwhile, with Watt, Alan and Watt were like, "We're gonna go to the custom shop because we need to do the custom chip so that we can get on the boat because the boat requires getting a custom chip." That sounds like a great idea. So they go to where the custom shop is supposed to be, and they get stopped by a duck who tells them it's a fucking bar. Who tells them it's a bar and not a chip shop.
I ordered from a different Sonic.
Oh, neat.
Hell yeah.
And he's like, "We're not a chip shop. We're a bar now. You can't fucking come in here. You're not even 18, let alone 21. No, get out of here, kid." And he was like, "But I was told this was a chip shop. What do you mean it's not a chip shop?" And he was like, "Look, kid, I'll let you in if you get me some booze. I want some booze." And Watt was like, "What the fuck, man? What do you... No." And Alan was like, "Fucking goddamn it." They were sad, and they were like, "Get me some booze and I'll let you in." And Alan went in because it was like, "Well, I'm told this is a chip shop, so I'm going in." And it was like, "Good. Wattman, you get me some booze." And Wattman went to one of the bars next door and was like, "I need to bring in some booze because this Duckman's holding my operator hostage at the chip shop." And the guy was like, "Here's 2 bottles of water. Pretend it's alcohol. He won't know the difference. And it's not like I told you what I gave you. Just here, take this." And Watt obtained 2 alcohol
Question mark.
and made his way back to the chip duck shop. Lastly, Shutter and Yomei had their date. The end. No.
That's all that happened there.
Shutter and Yome had their date where, how did that go? I listened to my crush talk about her crush. It was great. where Shutter was like, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna let this happen. I have fucking no chance. And Yome was just like, I like seals. They got a seal.
Is that the
People
actual
looked
size
at-
of the seal?
No. It's just for the sake of dramatic recreation. It's not the size of the seal. It's actually like 5 times this size.
So like life sizes?
No,
Not life
hug
size.
No, but if you're making 5 times the size, then it is life size.
It's the size of a baby seal, so it's life-sized baby seal. How about that? Because that's still hugging size. So I'm
Seals
gonna
can get
put
pretty fat.
live. It's huggable. It's just those really squishy ones. Those really and you said that when you squeeze it, it goes brig.
Brrr.
So I can't wait for. I can't wait. So yeah, Shudder's just like, so yeah, you like Alan. That's okay. I'll just fucking listen. I'm jealous of Alan too because he's always on your mind, and I have no chance unless I play dirty, and I could, but I think I respect you more than that. So
And
don't worry
I
about it.
will.
And I will the moment he fucks up. Don't test me. Tell him that I told him not to fucking. No, he didn't say that, but. Freaking Yome was just like, of course he's always on my mind. I'm his Navi, and why would you say that? Why would you fucking say that? And he's just like, no, it's okay, Yome. Don't worry about it. It's just it's fine. It's okay. Do you like your seal? Let's go mix records, Yome. Don't worry. It's fine, honey. Don't worry. Hold on. I'm gonna give him a long arm so that he can pat her head. Don't worry, Yome. It's fine. Don't worry. We're best friends. We're best friends. And they left the aquarium. And as they left the aquarium, Cross and Neon Man made it to the digital aquarium. And that's where we left off last time. Everything in as short of a nutshell as I could. Windows is like, can you update? And I'm going to tell it to fuck off for another month.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Squeaky. It was a very, very, very informative, very, very, very good. I will give you 1 1/2 Yome Inspiration. But because I gave you 1 1/2 last time, but ended up giving you 2 last time, this is the remaining 1.
That's fine.
There you go. With that being said, while that was going on, Cyan Gemini gave $20, says, to the stuffed seal to make it bigger. Hell yeah. It is now slightly bigger than what it was.
It is still hugging size.
And Crazy Fox gave $60, says prestige to the Cross's living helmet. We're prestiging Cross's helmet now.
You know what?
begins.
You know what? That's you know what? That's fine.
We're
Oh.
prestiging letter at guy. Oh fuck.
What?
Well, before we get to that, BTW and Darth Pyrus had given some resubscriptions, and then Setsurzakian had just gave $360.
What the fuck?
Holy.
Well, all right.
So
What the fuck is
a
happening?
fate
Mad
card
lad.
to all. Also give Bug Vader 10 Yome Inspiration, Paradox 10 Cross Inspiration,
Oh, here
Watt
we go.
10 Bug Vader Inspiration, Yome 10 Paradox Inspiration, and Cross 10 Watt Inspiration. Also love you all and keep up the good work. How dare you? How fucking dare you do this to me? Let's go for it.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Holy shit. What the
I know that
fuck?
I'm not sick anymore. Well, I'm still, throaty sick. I know I'm not sick anymore. That doesn't mean you have to give me math, all right? And just saying.
You've got what the doctor once told me was oh fuck. It was like it was like residual viral cough.
So, Paradox gets 10 cross inspiration.
Uh-huh.
I'm just going to trust you, by the way, Setzer, that all of these numbers are legit. I'm just going to trust you. You're using my trust. I'm just letting you know. You're using the trust.
Don't break this little man's heart.
What is going to get 10 Bug Inspiration, or Bug Vader Inspiration?
Man, Bugspiration?
Do-do-do.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Da-da-da. Cross is gonna get 10 Wattspiration. These are actually called Simpspirations, so there here you go, Cross.
Yeah, that's the right title. Come on.
Or if that's simp energy.
Bug Vader is gonna get 10 Yome-spiration.
Getting off the shit.
I love how you've been consistent with this. Like you've only given them the same ones every time.
Every time, yeah.
And finally, Yome will get 10 Wait. Yome gets 10 Paradox-spiration? Right. I guess that's... Is that how it always is? Yes, it is. I'm a dumb. Good.
Hey.
Perfect. You've all got your cards and your splations.
The splashing.
Don't at me. I'll kill all of you. All right.
Is this how we start?
I'll
Of a death threat?
kill every single one of you. You will all fucking die.
Be careful.
Every one of you will die.
Oh god, we're losing.
By my word, every single one of you. So, I ordered from Sonic, so that's gonna be pretty fun. In just a little bit, I'm gonna get some hot dogs and some mozzie sticks,
Yeah.
and a cranberry limeade as well. So that's gonna be fun. Hope everybody enjoys that, because it's gonna happen. With that being said, my dudes,
Sometimes when I'm alone,
we would normally
I
start off
literally do
with where we
nothing.
left off,
like I just
but I
sit
think
and do nothing,
this time
and it's great.
we're gonna start off with our boys over at the warehouse. Before we do that, though, Dunkmaster just gave $24. Says for Cross.
Oh, thank you.
1,
gonna
2,
listen to
3,
so much
4,
K-pop.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There you go.
Oh no.
How many is
Oh,
that?
Another. Hold on, we can figure this out. Yeah.
10,
That's a
20.
big card.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here we are again.
I don't
It's
believe I don't
always such a pleasure.
I don't believe you. I think that
Here
it's
you
not.
go.
I don't.
Hit the coffee on that, and I'll just take all of these over to the black hole.
There you go. Remember, you guys can use fake cards for items. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
want you all to
that would
remember
kill
that. I just want you all to remember that. It's a lot simpler for me. Anyway, with that being said, Bug Vader, Paradox, are you guys here?
Yes.
Vader? Making sure that the thing hasn't already happened by
He
going
said he would
and
drop
reading.
off. I'll poke him.
Good. Well, because like if he needs to do his thing now, then we can go to somebody else.
Yeah.
You can book him.
Because he said that if it actually started happening, he'd drop off.
Drake, where's the food?
Drake! Where's the door hole?
Drake? Where's the avatar?
It's right here. I put it in the room instead.
Then go get it. All right, I will. I see the problem.
Oh, do ya? Will might be dead.
Will may be
He's
dead.
Not... Yep.
He
can
may
book him.
in fact be dead. So
I have no response from him.
Paradox.
Yeah.
Sometimes
You
I
just-
wonder
you
if my
just
dog
hold- you
doesn't
just
wanna
hold
open
off,
the
my
door
dude.
because he's scared of the door,
Okay.
or because he
You
wants
can
me
book
to
him.
get up.
You just told yourself. Setsuzakian gave $40. I'm making up for the difference. Here you go. Oh, were you? Setzer.
The math was wrong?
Setzer. Did you lie to me? Did you lie to me, Setzer? Did you fucking lie to me?
No,
Setzer.
he just is.
Setzer, I appreciate you you fixing your heinous lie and I will not not trust you. So you're fine. I will continue to trust you, and because you did your best to fix your heinous mistake, heinous mistake, Setzer. I'll give you 5 more inspiration. Where do you want to put them? Where do you want to put those extra 5 inspiration?
Choose wisely.
And before he says 1 for each, rotate.
I swear to fucking God.
But then there's the next one left over.
Nine
No,
tails?
Wait,
All
I
right.
can't count.
All right, it's going to the 9 tails. Do we even still have the 9 tail inspirations? Were they used?
I don't know.
We have a Seki inspiration over here. That's weird.
Yeah, I remember you started just randomly fucking giving me inspiration for every other character that wasn't Yome one time.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
I don't think we have any more of those. Let's start making some. Just making sure before I make. Yeah. Let's go ahead. These will be for 9 tails Yome, or just the 9 tails in general. I'm guessing. So.
Why are there 2 set? Oh wait.
Because I just copied a Seki inspiration.
Okay.
Thank you very
right.
much.
That's where they were. For some reason, I thought they were on my table, and I don't know why I thought that.
Bum, 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 bum. And we'll change their color slightly, ever so slightly, to a red-orange. Perfect. Perfect. So I guess since we don't have a will currently, let's go for what we were gonna start off with last time. So Jakku.
Hi.
Vroop. Cross, you remember coming into the aquarium. You remember seeing Jellyman over here. You remember hold on. I'll tell you. It's fine. I'll tell you when you can use it. All right? Okay. Good. I'm glad we're on that. Now, Jake, before you use it, I just want to remind you that I can become more powerful than you can ever imagine.
All right. Wait, you're right. You can become more powerful.
Are you using all your fate cards?
No.
I mean,
I was
guess
thinking
that's how we do it.
I was ready at the thing. I was just like, Jake, I swear.
I see the death threats are starting early.
Jake, I
Keep
swear to the
tempting
side
me.
beasts, I will fucking murder you. I'm kidding.
Keep
You're gonna
tempting me and I'll do it.
using a card destiny?
Yeah.
What are you using it for?
Random.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and fucking do it. Let me get it up. Stream stuff. Where is Navi? Alright, it's in Player Fate. Let's go to Player Fate. Alrighty. So, Jake.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm
Doing
ready
good?
to die.
You doing great? What,
Yeah.
what was the last one you got? That was Zinni, right?
No, becoming evil.
Right, you got. Never mind. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, you got corrupted data or ghost data. Boop. All right, I'm just making sure to put that on there. Go ahead and give me a roll. I will start. Shaking these. Roll me a d12 and tell me when to stop.
And stop.
Okay. What'd
3.
You got a 3. 1, 2, and 3. A 3, I see.
Wee.
A 3, I see. No.
Is it another bad one like the last 5 fake cards I've used?
So, Jake, I wouldn't consider this one a bad one. I wouldn't consider it a bad one at all. I will. Oh, 1 second. Hello. Hey, yeah. I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah. hmm I don't think so. No. I don't think so. No. I'm really sorry.
Forgot to mute himself.
I'm paying with PayPal, so there's no way I can do that. I'm sorry. Is there any way? Mm-hmm. You want to just cancel it?
Uh,
It's perfectly fine. Thank you very much.
it doesn't work either way. God.
I'm not allowed to eat.
They cancel again?
I'm not allowed to eat.
They canceled again.
I'm not
What
allowed.
happened?
So apparently she left her wallet at home, so she couldn't use the card from Postmates to get the food.
My fucking god.
So wait, what did she want you to do?
She asked if I could pay for it remotely, and I said I'm paying for it through PayPal, so I can't. She's like, okay.
What? How would you even pay for it remotely?
I don't know.
What? That sounds like trying to get your card info is what that sounds like.
That's exactly what that was, but so now I have to wait for her to cancel this so I can put another order in. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna
I'm gonna say, and this is gonna sound like a butthole move. Report her too.
I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna say report her too, because she shouldn't be asking you those things.
Yeah, she's looking for the funny little numbers in the back. That's
I am gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's gonna be dead. I'm the dead person. And she still hasn't fucking canceled it yet, so I can't even put it back in immediately. So
Yeah, no, report her.
Jake,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush with you. You know exactly what this card is. And the reason you know exactly what this card is Jake. You find a chest off in the corner of the room here.
Oh my fucking god.
It's a great chest, Jake. It's from what you can see from over here with Neon Man's showing you this over here, and you're just looking over at that chest, and it seems to be full of Zinni. It's so great. It's so great, Jake.
Well, he's explaining across the look over the box, Denny.
It's a great amount of Zinni, Jake. It's so good. Do you wanna take it?
She's gonna. Like, does this belong to anyone?
It seems to be like from what you can tell, it seems to be completely unowned. Unowned Zinni. It's all yours. Every
Go
bit
check
of
out
it. Jake, I'm not gonna make you roll because you just got this last Monday. I'm not gonna make you roll. What do you want to do with this full Zinni?
Gonna ignore that and look at and take the box.
So, you look to the full Zinni and you understand that this is a virus. As you look at the full Zinni, you just kind of kick your foot at the box as all the Zinni falls into nothingness, and you hear just
Good, it deserves it.
as they fall into the ether. However, as you do that, Jake, you pull the chest back. You look inside of it, see if there's any more viruses in there, and you see one of two things, Jake. You see one of two things.
How do I see one of two?
One of two things.
What are those two things?
Well, Jake, the big thing is that the two of them, they both look like they're gonna expire, and you can only pick one of them up.
Oh no.
It's so bad, Jake. It's so bad. But like you can at least save one of them. You look over at one side and you see what appears to be a rare battle chip. oh man, you look at that rare battle chip, you don't even know what it does, but it's a rare battle chip, Jake. And you're just like, man, what could that rare battle chip be? And then you look over to the other side. Oh, but Jake, there's a reg up in here. Oh man, Jake, you could either have a rare battle chip or a reg up. But what could it be, Jake? Cross.
Where is that? We got the +2 that hasn't been applied yet, and then I have this +1 over here. You know what? Let's just go for the battle chip. I owe Savannah a lot of shit.
You gonna take the battle chip?
Yeah, let's just take the battle chip.
All right, let me get onto my battle chip list. I'm gonna take away everything that is not a rare battle chip. Jake, do you wanna roll me a D20 real quick? Give me one moment to take away the non-rare battle chips, though. Like, Megan, just give me that 1 second to take away all the non-goods, all them
Okay.
non-goods.
All the bads.
Okay.
Well,
all the
they're not
plebeians.
bads, but you know,
All the plebeians.
all of the meh battle chips,
All the normies.
all of the meh battle chips. All right,
No normies allowed.
Jake. There we go. Why don't you go ahead and give me a D20 roll and tell me what you get.
17.
17. Okay. Get rid of all those. Roll me a D20 again.
A 14.
14. And roll me a D12.
7.
Jake, I will give you a reroll if you want, because you just got Gun Soul. Do you want to reroll?
10.
All right. Was that just a reroll in the final one?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. That is much different than what what the other one was. All right. Cool. I'll just import it. It's not
So
in
if I
an
get-
actual battle. It's not in an actual battle chip thing yet. But I will put in a battle chip thing. What were you saying?
So if we like get 30 inspiration for other people, do we get fate cards based on that?
No.
Let's not think too
How
hard.
dare
on
you?
this.
I wanted to kill Watt.
Again?
Just keep rolling the dice, Watt.
It is being a butt, Jake. It is being a butt. I cannot save the thing as anything but a web B. I'm having some problems saving it as a PNG. But you got Holy Panel.
Oh, nice.
Holy Panel is a battle chip that allows you to place down a panel in front of you. Basically lets you change any panel in front of you to a holy panel, and by stepping on said holy panel, you can heal at the end of every one of your turns.
Oh, nice.
Cross's turn to religion.
Cross is religion.
Sometimes
I will get it
I
in
literally do nothing.
whenever I'm
can
done with
sit
this, so that I don't have
and
to
do
like
nothing.
spend a lot of time
And
making
it's
this into a thing.
Hmm.
Speaking of which, Cyan Gemini just gave $20 says Wattspiration to Jake.
I think that puts me at 30.
Well, sucks to suck, because that's not how it works.
It would be so funny if it did, though. Like, that would be just such a funny joke.
Funny joke.
You know, if you want to kill it, you can just do it in game, right? You don't need the will of God to do it for you.
I explicitly need the will of God, or else it's not funny.
I don't want to add more ways for you guys to hurt me, so I'm not gonna do that. But yes, look at all those simp inspirations. You are now full on simp.
Fantastic.
You
I
have-
have a full set.
You have full simp
Thanks for all the
inspirations.
energy, Watt.
Can't wait for none of those to ever get used until the last game.
It still fucking says they're working on my order.
No way. Really?
Cancel my order so I can reorder, please.
Are you sure she wasn't literally just trying to get the funny
I-
numbers in the back?
I think she was. I
I'm-
honestly think she was.
I
'Cause
can't
there is
do
no
anything
way.
until she cancels. Because if I try to go to help, I can only send one help request in, and that is the only one that can be done. And if I cancel it, they're going to charge me a fee. So I have to wait for her to cancel it, before I can make another fucking... I'm gonna fucking die. Anyway.
This is how it ends.
No, a bang with a whimper.
Can you call her back and tell her to cancel the order? You have the
I already
number
told
now,
her to
she called
cancel
you.
the order. And no, it doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't do that. I don't get her number. I get the thing that goes to Postmates.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I really just don't know what to do. She needs to cancel it. Anyway. With that being said, Jake, you get your rare battle chip, and then the chest seems to fall off into the ether as well.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna go ahead and write on your card what it is. Do Holy Panel. Holy Panel is pretty good too because it can go into some things.
Hooray.
Yo, Sonic has an app apparently.
Oh hell yeah.
Try ordering through that.
I already have Squeaky. I have
I know,
ordered through Postmates because I have a thing with Postmates to get rid of fees and things, and it's cheaper, and I get it. And until I cancel this, I can't order from the other thing because the money is still on Post. Anyway.
Yeah, I get you. I'm sorry.
I gotta wait. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean. Anyway, Jake, you do that as Neoman's just kind of looking over at you like, what are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry.
Well, I thought you'd be a lot more interested in this guy over here.
Oh, yes, it is very familiar. It reminds me of, well, not exactly like, but the large viruses at the park.
It should remind you of it.
Is it?
As he motions over toward the large jelly, he starts making his way further in. This place is a lot more strange than you think it is.
I'm starting to realize that. Please continue.
It's actually rather sad, isn't it? Something like this being taken away from where it's supposed to be. In fact, I've noticed this thing belongs back there for quite a while now. But someone like me can't just walk in and, move it around. But I can try to get the word out. As he motions over toward, he just kind of keeps walking. As he steps on the water panels here, he seems to zip forward.
Oh, how fun. I'll go step on it too.
You zip forward over to where he is. He seems to look like he's going to catch you in case you fall, but you're fine. As he motions forward, going into the place where all the cages are. I don't really have a, great way to say it, but the people who run this aquarium, I don't think that they should have that virus, don't you?
Probably not, no.
They've been going around and getting exhibits, and this is a very large exhibit, obviously, as he moves forward over toward the different things. Looking inside of each of these big, canisters, you see what appears to be some shrimpy viruses, as well as some regular jelly viruses. They seem to be mostly just water viruses. But as he gets off to the end, he seems to stop in front of this last little cage. There's nothing in the cage, but you can get a really good look at the jelly from the cage. It's almost like the thing on the outside even magnifies the look of it. The people in charge of this aquarium, I don't know why they are trying to get some big catches like this, but it seems to have upset the balance a bit.
Very much, yes. I was at the park a few days ago and it was, a mess.
At first I thought it might have been, some other people that did it, but whenever I went and tried to talk to one of the ones that I found there, she seemed to disappear almost immediately. She was this, I want to say a Navi, but she was this Navi that had this large program with her. I thought that it was because of that this guy got spooked and ran off. But whenever I came to the aquarium and found this, I'm pretty sure this is the guy from the aquarium. And they didn't do any, copy and pasting, if you know. They just sort of took it from there. To be fair, if it was up to the city, I'm sure gathering any sort of information from the park before everything got quarantined would probably be best, but Now that the park seems to be doing a lot better, unfortunately, the balance still seems to be shifted. He turns around to you. I'm telling you this because this is what I'm going to be dedicating my next song to.
Freeing this jellyfish virus?
Well, not just the jelly virus. Mostly, he's like looking back over to it. Spreading awareness of stuff like this. The humans don't really seem to see our world as a real ecosystem. It's just a bunch of zeros and ones. But whenever I look at this guy over here and see the delicate balance that he had with the other viruses, don't you think that that's a real living ecosystem in itself? I wish I could go to the voice I usually have for him, but this is literally the highest I can go. And I'm very sorry.
I mean, I've actually never thought about things that way.
You haven't thought about things that way, but you came and listened to my song. Don't you know that enjoyment, even though the humans like to say it's artificial intelligence, don't you know that enjoying something like that makes you just as human as they are?
No, I can't say I do know that.
Did you like the song?
Hmm.
And if you did, do you really think that whether you liked it or hated it is just because of some zeros and ones?
I can't say I particularly liked it or hated it. It just felt very familiar.
Well, I can't really judge anything on familiar. It was a pretty new song. But even that sense of familiarity, you'd think that if you remembered something, being a program, it would just come right to you, right? But if it's just familiar to you, isn't that another kind of kick in that direction of we're our own beings, inside of our own little world, our own ecosystem? He leans up against one of the cages. I can tell whenever I saw you before. You were having a bit of a scuff with that other Navi. I'm not sure if it was about him or if it was about something else, but I could tell in the moment you were feeling real emotion.
Is that what you think it was?
That's what I know it was. You don't think that what you were thinking at that point was fake, do you? Why would humans give you emotions that were like anger? Artificial intelligence is one thing, but if you were angry, that's against what anything would want of you, right? We're real, Cross. Everything about us, including our world, which is getting, unfortunately, ravaged by those humans. But I plan to put a stop to it with my songs. It's the best I can do. The more I let people know how real we can be, the more humans will see it our way, don't you think?
That is very noble of you. I have to ask though, if you don't mind humoring me,
Hmm?
what were you made for? Originally, at least.
Originally. That's a bit hard to pin down, to be honest. Well, I was made to look as close to humanity as I could. I'm a luxury. He kind of like turns and just like looks over toward the jelly. I was made just like that friend of yours you keep talking about. Well, your friends and you keep talking about. Chillfox, I think. He was based off my programming. We're made so that we look as human as possible, so that we can give a sense of, well, familiarity. That's something you remember. If we
Yes.
seem familiar to humans and we're able to be there for them and help them out, then it's almost like they have a friend. I just so happened to go beyond my programming. I was able to find my voice. I was able to go beyond being a helper Navi and go to letting my own voice travel out and change the course of the people around me. I became an idol. Just like you, Cross. Someone who can feel emotions like that. And someone who can see in front of them something that their zeros and ones aren't supposed to let them see. You could become much more than what you are. Much more than a simple nurse, Navi.
Yeah. Because that's definitely what I am.
That's what he thinks you are.
Well, you know, we were in the same boat until yesterday.
He goes over to you. He just seems to get closer and closer to you. He seems to put his hands out to you. He seems to be trying to grab your hand.
Oh, I'll let him.
He grabs your hand in both of his, and he seems to like rub his thumbs on the top of your hand, just kind of giving a smile to you. You can become much more than the sum of your parts. A small change in your ecosystem can send you further than you think you ever can go. Doesn't that sound great?
But at the same time, I've seen how much trouble that can cause.
Trouble for who?
Everyone.
The humans. Some people who try to go out of their way to hurt. I can understand how that's a problem for the humans. But I mean, look at me. I'm not hurting the humans, am I? I'm just singing. You don't have to hurt the humans, Cross. We're not trying to do that. We're trying to put things back the way they were. And then we're going to try to make the humans see just how real we are. Nobody has to get hurt because of that.
Though, when I had a little malfunction, it wasn't people I was hurting, it was other Navis.
A malfunction. Is that what happened yesterday?
Yes, that's what we were talking about.
I'd prefer not to call it a malfunction if possible. Maybe something else was affecting you, or maybe you were just feeling sick. They can feel sick, why can't we?
So I was under the weather?
You had a bit of a bug. Humans can get those too. We're the same as them, Cross. I can talk to you about this kind of thing because I've seen you. I've seen you get angry. Most of the people who watch me, most of the girls you saw earlier, they're just there because they like the music. But you weren't there for that. You were there because I asked you to come if you were curious. Were you curious?
I was.
Isn't that another trait that's supposed to be for the humans? Just for them and not for us?
I could try to argue the point, but I see what you mean.
He rubs your hand one more time before letting it go and just kind of like bringing his hands up to his hair. He plays around with a strand of his hair for a moment before giving a bit of a smile to you. I'm not here to make you make a decision, Cross. I'm here to show you the aquarium. But someone like you, it's so easy to bring up these little things too. I'm thinking that with my next song, this little guy here is going to be free. If you want, you can help me with that. But you don't have to make your decision now, of course. I know you're a busy program. You're out there helping people, and that's super great. I really like the fact that you are helping the humans. You can help us, though, too. Your own people.
How could I help?
You fix people's bodies in the real world, the human world. You stop anything that's harming them and give them medicine for it. The best way to fix our world, fix us, is to do the same thing. Find the correct type of medicine that'll solve the problem. And right now, the medicine that'll solve the problem for us, or for my main goal, is to get this guy back to the park. You have a master, right? A human you listen to? Whenever he was around,
yes.
You guys were talking about how, well, perceptive he was. You think you can have anybody like that mess around with this guy? Maybe find some way to either copy him over or to get him away from here? I can only do so much with my song, but I'm willing to do so much more if you know where to go. He steps closer to you again. He lets go of the hand that he's twirling his hair around with and tries to bring it over towards you. Do you do anything?
Nope, no stopping.
He brings his hand across your cheek and just kind of looks to you. Do you want to help out?
I think I do.
I'll do my best. And you can do yours, and if we manage to change something for the better, maybe we could be a good team. I'm gonna trust you with something, Cross. He goes over to his bracelet. As he does, he touches a couple of the different colors on it as it begins to spin around, almost becoming one solid color. A bit of data seems to come out from it. As it does, he hands it over towards you. Here's the aquarium ID. It's something I was given back whenever I, well, did a concert over nearby. I'm not supposed to let other people see it, but this will get you back in anytime you need. See what good you can do, Cross. You have my number, right?
Do I?
If you don't, he can give it to you now.
No, I don't think I do.
How rude of me, not giving my number out to someone like you. He touches it again, brings it out, and you notice that when he gives you his number, he doesn't give you the number of a PET. He doesn't give you an email to a human. He gives you a number for him in particular.
Well, okay then.
As he hands it over to you. I gotta get back to my set. I hope that our short little walk wasn't too short for you. But I'm pretty sure you have a lot of things to think about. I'm not trying to make you do anything, Cross, but if you do, I could use the help.
Could I just ask you one question before you go?
You can ask me too.
I
Please tell me that's a cancellation. Please tell me it's a cancellation. Yes! Fuck yes!
Oh yeah, we're doing it.
They'll say you should report there. You should report it.
I can now. I can now do that.
Do it.
I needed to save my thing just in case you didn't cancel it though, because then I'd have to cancel it.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue. Sorry.
A funny thing I learned about recently is I'm not quite a nurse. I just have nurse programming. Things got a little jumbled up for me for the longest time.
Not quite a nurse.
No, I guess the closest thing to saying what I was a firewall originally.
Hmm. So you're already more than what you started out as.
Yes, and curious, how do you deal with feeling things? It's only been a few weeks since I've started, and it's very hard.
You deal with feeling in the same way the others do. You get used to it. You explore it. You try to see the extent of what you like and don't like. You stop worrying about how efficient something is, and you start living.
Instead of what I don't like and don't like. Alright, let's try out that camp show thing.
Let's go, boys.
If you'd ever like to explore something like that, then I'd be more than happy to help you. Do you want to try living, Cross?
There's nothing wrong with trying.
I'll be done with my set in a couple hours. Do you want to stop back by and see if we can go somewhere else? I have that copy, but wait, I'm ready for you still.
If I have the time, we have to see what I can do about this poor thing here.
Yeah, obviously that's the most pressing thing, but hearing that you're just trying to get out there, hearing you're just now able to feel these things, I want to be there. I want to be there whenever you learn these things about yourself. And I want to learn about them too.
Well, I have your number now, so I'll make sure to let you know.
I'll leave the offer open. If not tonight, tomorrow night. If not tomorrow night, the next night. Okay? Ooh, actually, can't have it be Saturday. Anytime but then.
Alright.
I'll keep it ready for you. Talk to me whenever. I really gotta get going.
Yeah, sorry to hold you up.
I booked this place out, though. Stay as long as you like. He takes a couple steps back, brings his hand back up to his head, gives a bit of a salute as Neon Man logging out.
Hmm.
Never mind, I don't log out. Instead, I explode.
I will explode now. Later, Marcos.
So, let me order my food again really quick.
That sounds fair. What is more human than suicidal ideation? He's doing perfect.
I don't know what I don't know what you got. He was just telling you all these things across like it's What'd you
He
think?
said I don't have to hurt people. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Dude, you're gonna get yourself a PETA boyfriend.
This is more than PETA. This is straight up eco-terrorism.
So
We're gonna
PETA?
blow up the oil rig.
Wait a minute. No. Is this a different Sonic? Where's the meals?
What's happening?
Where's the
Oh,
meals?
no.
Where are the meals disappearing now?
I just want my hot dog.
One hot dog,
I
just
just-
one sausage.
Well, it's the foot-long chili cheese county.
One really big sausage.
I just want my
Cross
big
just
hot dog.
Crow's just like, you're right, let's explore feelings. Oh shit, apparently I'm just an eco-terrorist.
Nah, what are you
I'm
talking
here
about?
for that.
You're not an eco-terrorist. What do you mean?
It turns out homicidal Cross was the real Cross all along.
Neoman's like, you
I'm
shouldn't
helping.
have to harm humans, but like, if you have to, you know.
But like, you know,
wink, wink,
if
nudge,
it gets
nudge.
if it gets our point across, I'm just haha cross, right? Let's not think about the other thing I said.
This went from cereal to telling lies really quickly.
All right, and ultimate meat and cheese burrito because that's the only thing available now because my other thing I ordered isn't there. I'm fine.
Yeah, absolutely. Wait, no, hold on. Did you put another fucking fate card down?
Yes,
Yeah.
and I'll
Okay.
get to that in a minute.
What are you hunting for? What do
Hey,
you want out of
they
this?
gave me $5 off.
I
Oh,
want to
yeah.
roll the dice. That's what I want out of this.
There's also been some din art.
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
I'll get to that in just a second too, because I just resubmitted my fucking order, and I swear to God, if it gets canceled 3 times, I'll
Then
be
we're all
fine.
gonna die. We're all
I
gonna
mean,
die
I
and
can,
it's gonna-
I can definitely
Diego,
kill
the
you.
biggest problem is you're trying to get these orders off Twitter. They cancel the shit out of everything.
Oh my
I
god,
get
that
it.
didn't hurt.
Oh, look at that! Look at that bug.
Yeah.
He's a bug. We finally got bug.
We got him back, boys. We did
Got
it.
him back,
Whenever I
boys.
look at Bug now, I just see Scratch from the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Let's go ahead and get over here and get our bug boy with all the rest of our boys.
Ah yes, perfection.
There's a little bit of Scratch and a little
Oh
bit
my
of
god. Oh my god.
Space
Oh
Ghost.
my god.
What's up?
Oh my god. Well, look.
What's going
She
on?
just posted another one.
There's our bug boy.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
And then we
Oh,
got.
daddy.
And then we got. Why'd you pull that out?
I didn't mean to. I was trying to get this one,
Mm-hmm.
but it for some reason is fucking locked.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know that was in there.
Mm-hmm. Let's see how it is.
I just wanted to fucking move these around so that they're in order. I'm just trying to freaking get order.
I see how it is.
Speaking,
And finally, here is Perfect Vader. Ooh. We got No
Hold on.
Face, we got Perfect Vader, and we got Bug.
No, there's
You
an
think
order.
that Bug is a bad guy with this face?
I'm just, all I hear is the
Which one's the
Scratch
bad
laugh
guy?
now.
Which one's the bad guy?
Din, I know that you've already almost filled up your section over here, but I'm not afraid of you.
We'll make it smaller. We'll actually make it smaller.
With that being said, thank you very much. You're throwing out this fake card?
Yeah.
What are you doing with it?
I'm
The D20.
every time I see that cell pose,
D20?
I hear, I
Yeah,
went
that's
to
in,
college.
let's see what we get. Or the D12, sorry.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say D20 is items.
Yeah, shuffle
Are you
shuffle
just
the
a
deck.
gambling addict now?
Let me go ahead and get the. Let me update yours and get rid of the fool's gold.
No more fool's gold for me.
I love when you got it twice in different.
All right, go ahead, Jake.
12. Boop, and you stop.
I stopped.
7.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Jake.
Is it on your soul left you?
Well, Jake.
Yeah.
The final really bad one is now gone.
Hooray.
The final
Cool.
really bad one is now gone.
Uh-huh.
So, Jake, you haven't got to experience this yet.
Hooray.
You technically got to experience whenever Watt got it.
Oh no.
So Jake,
Which one is this?
you got corrupted data.
What does this mean?
You explode.
Wait,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I've exploded before.
Yeah.
Have you exploded before?
You,
Yeah.
I'm more than sure I've
you've exploded
before.
several times, okay?
Did you explode?
Yeah, I know, but I
when
remember
was it?
2 times it being my fault. I remember one time it was because I rolled martyr, which meant I was gonna die.
Well, this isn't martyr.
And then I remember exploding into money. It was like a long ass time ago though.
Okay, so I don't have that written down. All right, let me go ahead and change that up then.
I like the idea that you just feel an emotion that you're like, all right.
My bad. My bad. Apparently, you would already have that, so let me go ahead and put corrupted data in. So you don't have any more really bad ones. The only
use the other one.
The only quote unquote bad ones you have now are the combat ones, are the ones that are like Skull and the other one, you know, which aren't called Skull or anything in these, but you know what I mean. You don't have any more really bad ones. Hell yeah. So you want to roll again and tell me to stop because I have to redo it.
All right.
Tell me to stop.
Go. Stop.
Okay.
1.
Okay. Jake. This is not going to be great for your thoughts of your current thoughts you've been having. But you have new data.
Oh.
That's something nobody's gotten yet. I have to see which one of the 3 things new data is going to give you. You know, I'll let you do it. Roll me a d4, re-roll them 4.
All right. 3.
So Jay, as you were sitting here contemplating, it's not gonna be. You're not gonna die. You're fine.
Damn.
You've already gotten all the exploding ones. As you were sitting here, biding your time, getting your thoughts straightened out after Neon Man left, you're not sure exactly where you stand here. You're not sure exactly what is happening. Like, you already thought that he might be a bad guy before coming in here. But what he was telling you didn't seem to be that horrible. He just wants to fix the cyber world, and he didn't try to like get you to do anything or anything like that. It's very strange, very, very strange thoughts going through. You start trying to go over it in your head. What exactly are you imagine you're shooting the shit with someone, like you're trying to get through this. What are you saying? Like,
It's like,
what
you
are
know,
you trying to get through?
he had a really good point of like, yeah, I should be helping Navis more. And you know, I really did just fuck up one Navi in particular just a day ago.
Jake, you're right. He really did have a good point. Go ahead and say that. Like, yeah, he did have a good point.
Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense to me. I need to help people more until I die.
Is that true, Jake?
No, I'm being over dramatic.
Go ahead and go ahead and say you're being over dramatic then.
Being over dramatic.
Cross, you're being over dramatic, and you know it's you feel like a little hand on your shoulder as you look back.
Ah!
Cross. So one of the things new data can do is it can give you a new cyber body.
No, not another me.
There is now another you there. Like I said, it's not going to be great for what just happened to you with you already splitting off, but...
Oh no, not another me.
Where did this one come from?
As you look it over, Cross, it seems to be an exact duplicate of your data. You look at it, it doesn't have the helmet on it, because you have the helmet.
Yeah, my helmet's a virus.
As it looks to you, you can immediately tell that this is your data. It's not whatever that data was before.
Oh. We should go find Alan.
Do you agree?
I agree.
You agree.
Fucking no.
This card will solve all my problems. Just give another to me and give it to Shutter.
So Jake,
Have this one.
So Jake, because you have gotten this, I will now let you know the extent of what the other one can do. The other one cannot benefit from your backup data.
Yeah.
So when it's gone, it's gone.
All right.
It can make its own ghost data, so you can go and try to find it again. It gets all of your bonuses that you get.
All right.
However, it only has half of your health, and it can't use any of your cards. Or any of your extra cards. It can only use your cards. So it can't transform, and it can't do anything like that.
Yeah, it uses like the cross heal, the buff heals, sense vitals.
So, let me go ahead and 7, 8, 9, so that's going to be 14. So it has 7 HP.
I mean, it's still pretty bulky.
Yeah.
She's a bulky baby.
From now on, she will gain stuff on her own. So let me go ahead and put in copy HP.
Okay, let me really quick understand what's happening. You had an existential crisis so bad you gave birth to yourself?
Yes. That's actually what happened.
So Jake, you have this copy HP here. You can power up your copy, but right now it is an exact duplicate of everything you are. To a point where the two of you are even talking basically telepathically.
I'm gonna move that over here so I don't get it confused. Fuffles will keep my duplicate safe.
Warden of the duplicates.
Can she have her own reg chips? She right now is just a copy. She's not technically a separate Navi. But anything that Cross has on her, you can assume the other one has, except for again backups. So Jake, even if you were to, let's say, add on whatever this program is, she would then have a copy of that program on her.
Oh, nice.
Doing anything, I just pet my dog.
Again, the only thing that she doesn't get from you is your reg data and your bird soul and stuff like that.
No, we can't like take the copies out of her, right?
No.
Yeah, just.
I mean, you could probably try, but you run the risk of destroying her.
Of murdering myself. Listen, I already need to do it once already. I can't do it twice.
And again, if she loses all of her HP, she's gone.
This
it's
is
a good thing that it's duplicate of Cross, the one character that can heal themselves.
What a change. We've gone from you constantly killing yourself in the line of battle to you defending yourself from dying.
I'm gonna call her Copy Cross.
Oh, great. Copy Cross. You can go on that date while I go do something.
She'd 100% be fine with that.
She's you. She's like, yeah, let's go on a date. Let's go.
First, we both need to go say hi to Alan as another existential crisis has started.
She agrees. Copy Cross logging out. Cross logging out.
Oh god, now there's more of them.
Oh god. Now there's as
Now
many
they're
crosses
multiple.
as there's one paradox. The map is coming out great.
Let me go ahead and put that on there for you. I'm going to get rid of new data.
So also, if Cross is like made of 2 Navis, doesn't that mean there's like 6 Crosses now?
Well, luckily, the opposite you doesn't have an extra Navi.
Yeah, because it's like the current cross
That
has
would make
it's not the other one. The evil one is now a separate entity, and you're also a separate entity. But now you have an extra you that is you. So there's free.
Try to figure out what I'm going to do, and instead of
You've done it.
Fucking
You
bullshit.
figured it out.
You might want to look at donations.
Oh, God.
Oh, Christ.
Do. Oh my god!
What happened?
Setzer Zakian and Dunkmaster both gave $60 saying copy cross prestige and 2 copy cross. So,
Instantly.
when
can't
copy
keep
cross
getting
is
away with
when
this.
copy cross is prestiged, she will gain HP. She has been prestiged twice. I will give her 2 more HP. And I will give her extra uses of some of your abilities.
Oh, nice.
She now has 9 HP.
Hell yeah, look at her go. Soon
Look at
she'll
her.
replace you, and then we'll
Still
have another
alive.
plot.
Copy cross EXE +2.
I was already having some identity issues, and now it's just so much fucking worse.
This has gotten 100% worse very quickly.
Now there's just an exact replica of me.
Again, anytime you try to mess with her programming, there is a chance she may just explode because, you know, she's not amazingly real. If I see that people in the chat are trying to ask if she can mix records, she can try. There's a chance she'll explode, but she can try. Literally anything that would change her from the regular cross has a chance to also destroy her.
How many Navis can we give to Alan that will continuously explode? How many bombs can we give this
See, look,
16-year-old?
you're Cross and she's CC. Copy Cross.
Okay, CC and Cross?
So what you're saying is Cross is C2.
We just need to get to C4, come on.
Look,
Quickly.
I know you're memeing well, but you have to understand, Alan doesn't need any more bombs. After all, one of his navies is a bombshell. Why you need to marry him?
Hold up.
Well, where are we going with this?
I
How
will
did we get
also
here?
I will also say, for those of you who like Squeaky just said, that's the one. Like Squeaky's like, that's the one I need. There is also a there's a 1 in 3 chance of getting a copy of yourself. There are 2 other things that New Data can do.
Ooh,
Wonder what the other
exciting.
2 are.
We'll
Gambling.
probably find out because there's fucking 5 of you.
Should I keep throwing fake cards at it? Can I get it again?
Or the statistical chances.
Let me look at your thing. Actually, you may be almost at a point where I get to reset yours.
Oh boy.
By the way, I don't reset yours if you use all of the fake cards. I reset yours when you use the majority of the fake cards. That way you can get some of the old ones again, but you don't just get all of them. Because like we learned in Pokemon that you could just basically use cards until you get the exact one you need.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to give you guys I don't want to give you guys automatic wishes. So
Do you remember Wish? I remember.
Jake, you are 2 away from resetting.
All right, good to know.
Also, whenever you reset, ghost data doesn't return. Because you can only have
Man,
ghost
imagine
data
if I
once.
got this again and then there were 3 crosses.
Hell yeah.
I was just dying.
You are the closest one to resetting. Squeaky is also pretty close to resetting. Squeaky will also reset in 2, actually. Wait, 1,
Oh,
1, 2,
exciting.
2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8. Yeah, Squeaky, you're also 2 away from resetting.
Oh hell yeah, we're getting to reset it.
Oh, neat. It takes 2 to reset, and I have 3 fake cards.
Don't get any ideas right now.
No, I don't have any. I don't.
How about you?
plan
How
on
about you
using
calm
one
the fuck
right
down?
now.
Ooh, we got Quakeman.
Oh wait.
We got Quakeman.
Like
We
me?
al- There's also a Lindo art, but it's in the NSFW. It's just lingerie.
Well, I
though.
can't get that then.
I
He's
know. I'm
Quakeman.
just saying.
Let's all just think about it really hard.
Everybody
just
who's
saying so
allowed in
everybody
not
can
safe
also
for
go
work should
check
go
that.
Look at it.
Everyone who's allowed in the Not Safe for Work chat can go and look at that themselves. Lindo, what the
very
hell?
legal.
Anyway,
Oh, Lindo, nice job.
look at that Quakeman. Quakeman.
Tech Fake Man.
Don't worry, miners listening right now. You're not missing much because there's Quakeman. Quakeman's all you need. Quakeman is pure.
Quakeman is everything
Yomei
you
is
could
a
ever need.
distraction.
Quakeman is
Yomei
math.
is temporary.
He is the unit of
Quakeman
measurement
is
we all
forever.
abide by.
No, miners. Let us know so that we can ban you. Let us know.
I've already
If
had
you're
to
a
get rid
minor,
of one.
say
I've
it-
already had to get rid of one miner from the Not Safe for Work chat. All right.
If you're a mouner, say it loud and proud so we can immediately ban you.
Look, I'm not saying lie to me.
I'm just
Anyway,
saying,
let's
don't
keep
tell
going.
me the truth.
So, Jake, we're gonna leave you with that for now.
Yeah, she's logging out trying to get down.
Let's go ahead and go to Vader and Paradox.
Yeah.
If we have a Vader.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
My boys, you guys began to make your way to the warehouses. Look how big the warehouses are. Fucking huge. Remember, it's
the sun
daytime.
still outside. Yeah, don't worry, we'll take care of that.
Remember, it's daytime. It is daytime
It is.
still.
It's the middle of the afternoon. Why is it so fucking ominous over here?
Well, it's like, I don't know, there's like ominous things. Shut up.
It's literally this one warehouse. It's dark as
I
night.
did have
It's like-
light
It's okay.
both in the
It's
inside
okay.
and the outside, but no, I had to remove all.
Yeah,
If
that's
you
a
look
little bit
like
too
if
cloudy.
you look 5 feet off screen, it's just bright like sunshine and rainbows, and you look over here, it's just fucking hell. It's like we just walked in the fucking Shadowlands. What the shit?
You are in
Higsby,
Shadowlands.
Higsby makes her way to the warehouses. As she does, she just kind of motions off toward the areas with you. This is Block A. You're looking for this is Block 1. You're looking for Block 4. I need to go to Block 2, but I'm also going to need you guys to help me carry stuff in Block 2. And you're oh so willing to do so, right?
We will do it as fast as physically possible.
So you want to hit mine up last then? The 4 blocks are arranged in a way to where you can, all of them are equal distance away from each other. If you want to go to Block 4, it's not like it's going out of the way or anything.
The sooner we investigate Block 4, the better for everyone.
Each block has a number of different warehouses. Block 4 has quite the number of them, but Block 1 is the one that has the most warehouses, so either way. I should be able to find that door, though. The strange W door is, well, rather strange. So it's rather easy to see. She looks over towards Savannah and then looks back to you two. You're gonna take care of her, right?
Yeah.
I don't need any kids being, I don't know, shanked on my way to my work, okay?
We will
I
keep
don't
her
want that either. Like,
You guys look over at Savannah. She seems to get even more excited upon hearing shanked.
I don't. Maybe they shouldn't have lowered the standards so much.
I'll have you know, by the way, that I am an official, so it's more I'm allowing you to be here. An official.
He just fucking. Crown just folds his arms and looks at Savannah.
that sounds fair. You know what? I'll agree with this. Let's just, as long as we're working together to not have someone die.
Well, if I'm with an officer and an official, I should consider myself pretty safe then, shouldn't I? Because definitely you can do a lot of work outside of the net as an official. She starts walking away.
I don't know
there's,
if that was
there's, there's just a
sarcasm or not.
guy over here. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's sunglasses because it's bright out.
It's just. Hey, it's dude.
Look at how bright and cheery it is out.
That W3 isn't here.
W3 isn't here, guys. What are you talking about?
And
Open.
he has a drink with a curly straw. I can't make this breath smaller.
Because
It
it's
more looks like he has a radioactive drink that's oozing out
know
like
what?
like red smoke.
No drink for you.
Here, have a gun instead.
Let's see. What's something we have at like the day? Fucking hot dogs.
I mean, I want a hot dog. I've been trying to order one for like fucking 3 hours. It's great.
Oh really?
Let's not talk about that.
Let's not give him food stuff.
Anyway,
Let's move on.
you guys make your way further into the warehouses. Upon walking with her, she points out to each of the warehouses. Obviously, you guys have figured it out already. The warehouses that are in the first section are the first section of the alphabet. Then it goes to the second section, third section, fourth section. Going to District 4 is basically everything from like Q down to like Z. As you guys get to that section, my food looks like it's actually going through.
Oh my god. Like, for real?
Michael A is out for delivery. He'll
Oh,
be
shit,
here in
Michael
4
A.
minutes. By the
Michael A.
way, Subway is not that far away from my house. So this has been extra frustrating. I could have walked there and came back. I could have. Anyway,
I don't want to have to be funny.
as the hot dog man points you guys off, like, oh, you're going to W's over there. It's like, yeah, I know, I'm here too. Whatever. You guys eventually make your way further in. You go to like Q. You go to R. You go to S. You're a T. You go to U. You go to V. And sometimes they double up. Sometimes there's like 2 V's. Sometimes there's like a couple of Q's. Yada yada. But
What?
as you get all the way out to W, you notice that there's a W. You notice there's like a couple of W's. And by a couple, I mean there seem to be quite the number of W's. She shows an entire long strip, and she's like, here's W. The door you're looking for is at the very end, all the way over toward the water. The food's almost here, so I'm going to assume you guys have made it all the way to the end until you see the strange W door. And I'll leave you guys with the strange W door as I go out and collect my food.
Help, there's 3 of me.
Look at that strange W door. Be right back.
Unfortunately, Hot Dog Guy betrayed us. Like, we were like, oh, it's Hot Dog Guy. Then we remember, oh yeah, we're in the bad neighborhood, and he has a knife now.
He wasn't Hot Dog Man at all. He was actually Knife Man, holding Hot Dog Man's skin in the form of a hot dog.
I stole this skin from another man. I skinned him alive. And
'Cause
got
I
his
am-
hot dog skin because I'm Knife Man. He peeled like an onion. It was hilarious.
That Navi is either a soap opera or like a snuff film, and I don't know how he balanced it.
You know, like metronomes when they swing really, really hard?
This thing's like a metronome that swings so hard it flew off the goddamn table.
Because it's just like snuff film, fucking snuff film, teledrama, snuff film, do. I would like to remind you, the previous scene was Cross learning how to feel emotions, and it ended with her splitting into another Navi.
She just fucking osmosed really hard.
Where did Cross get her, like, emotional stabilization theory? Me?
No, she got it from Yome. Remember, all our feelings come from Yome because that's how we were made.
All Yome was feeling was hunger? Is that what you want to go with?
Correct.
Paradox is like, there are a
Thirst is
bunch
just
of
a
me.
different form of hunger.
There's a supermodel metaphor that's somewhere here. But I don't want to say it because I don't know enough about the subject to justify making fun of it.
It's very respectable, if you will.
And it's just like, Paradox is like, I have several of me inside, and then Cross is like, bet.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You
So-
got your fucking hot dog?
My food's here. It's great. But my uncle just said something hilarious. He thought that my problem was with Subway, or not Subway, was with Sonic. So he's like, is like, next time you call over there, you tell Steve he calls you any more trouble, I'm gonna cancel his plumbing. And I'm like, you want me to call Sonic and tell them that my uncle will cancel their plumbing if they don't get me my food? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, okay.
That's such a Karen move. That's adorable.
Yeah.
Well, he thought that Sonic was the problem. He thought I've been waiting on food for 3 hours. I'm like, no, it was Postmates.
And then he's like, oh, it's Postman. Then we just get a call. It's like, hey, did you turn off our plumbing?
Did you turn off our plumbing? Did you turn
off-
off Postmates plumbing? Oh.
Never Amu again. You're banned. Fuck you.
Can he do that? I'm pretty sure he can't. But my uncle has done the plumbing for basically everything in the city. So,
Okay, there we go. I legit put like one of the big mangaka secrets out there, and it wasn't sending, and I'm like, oh no, the artist police found me.
oh, I'm so happy. Oh, it's so good. Give me a minute. I mean, I'm just gonna eat my hot dog.
So, this image makes me really angry.
What's up, man?
This makes me really angry. I look
What
at
makes you
it.
angry?
It fills me to the brim with fucking disdain.
Oh no.
What giving you anger?
Fuck you mean it's just 3 W's on a door.
Yeah.
It's
Wait
just
until
three. It's literally 3 W's on a door.
I don't think that you figure it out, but these guys are not very competent. Like, we've talked about it. Why are you surprised?
How the fuck do these people commit acts of terrorism?
It's actually really easy. You have to just show up somewhere and blow up something. It's not rocket science.
I'm gonna yeet someone in the ocean. Just watch. This is
I'm watching eagerly.
whoever's
Please.
in this fucking building's gonna get fucking drowned today. All right. So this is the door, right? There you go. Hey, this is it, right? This is the door.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I have finished my hot dog. I'm gonna set up my mozzie sticks so that I can eat them while I'm doing stuff.
Wait, you said it was a foot long, right?
I didn't finish the whole thing.
Okay.
I got a piece of it off for Buddy, and there's still a large piece of it sitting there. I just don't want to put off game too much.
I thought you just unhinged your throat and just went for it. I was like, what is it?
Oh, and the cranberry limeade's really good too.
Yeah, Anthony, you think that's bad? I just linked you the W3 Door Guardian.
Worldwide weebs.
See, if anybody here knew the most popular girls in school, I would say it was Ashley Ketchadorian, but no one's gonna get that.
Ashley Ketchadorian!
Ooh.
You're supposed to be watching the door! Yes, FOMO!
We got Sparrow Man.
Yeah, we got Sparrowman, yeah.
We got a Sparrow Man boy. He hasn't shown up in quite a while.
To be watching door.
Door!
Ashley Ketchadorian! I was in Vietnam. I was in Pearl Harbor.
Doo-doo. Here
I'm
comes
gonna
our
do that
boy,
with one
Sparrow Man.
I'm gonna stream while watching the most popular girls, and people are gonna experience that. They're gonna experience that wonder.
Otherwise, potentially, maybe Gabriel. Who's the
Sparrow Man? Look at that Sparrow Man.
So you guys approach this large warehouse store. Isn't it great?
I hate everything. I'm going to go and try and open the door now.
Oh, W3, like www, like the website. Oh, I hate that.
I'm even more angry about this door.
I hate everything even more now.
I didn't think it was possible for me to be done with life. Even more than that. So, yet here I stand. I'm going to try and open this door now. What?
You make your way over to the warehouse. As you do,
Defend?
you try to open it. Nothing happens. You're doing a great job.
What's great is that if you move the camera enough, it's like an animated graffiti.
How are you trying to open it, Paradox?
I'm guessing the open button doesn't work.
You make your way there. The button does not seem to work.
Wouldn't be that easy. Do these work? He just turns back. He looks over his shoulder. Do these things have other doors to go inside, or is it just the main one?
Well, there's the maintenance door, but that's all the way back at the end we just came from. They don't normally lead into every one of them, but I'm sure that there's some way for maintenance to get in. Other than that, usually they just use our code. Whenever we get close with the code, then the door just seems to light up on the button, and you press the button. It's connected to our PETs or something.
I know, right?
Where'd you get those mozzarella sticks?
They're so good.
What? So, there's yet another another labyrinth we need to investigate in the maintenance tunnels. Nice.
Can you just bust it down? Says Savannah.
I tried, but I don't have ammunition here. As he's been putting his gun arm at the door.
Carlos is gonna try to. Can he get a grip on the door? Is it like, can he just find a
All right, Vader's gonna go the other side. We're gonna brute force it.
Is that power box actually? Is that power box actually there?
It is, but you guys go forward. As the two of you get to the side to try to lift up on it, the button over at the other side seems to light up. As soon as Bug Vader gets close.
Oh.
Huh. Carlos just looks at the button and goes like, take a few steps, Vader, step back.
Button goes off.
Then he just motions him forward.
Look side to side.
Button
Turns
comes on.
Paradox presses the button.
Paradox, you go over to press the button. Nothing happens.
Press the button.
How about...
Are you going to walk over to it, Vader?
Yeah.
Paradox, you step out of the way as Vader goes over toward it. As Vader gets over at it, he presses the button. A voice seems to come from the door. Vader, we've been expecting you.
You have?
Why, of course we have. The more, the merrier. Vader, the door starts to open. As it does, something comes out of the warehouse. A lot of somethings come out of the warehouse.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Whoop. Over here.
What the? What?
Guys!
Oh my god.
A whole bunch of bugs crawl from underneath the warehouse door, and all of them start darting for Vader.
Paradox is gonna start stepping on.
As they begin to start darting for Vader, I would like for you two to roll me for your speeds.
Oh, fuck my life.
Oh my god, he made babies.
Credit card.
Credit card.
And over the funny little numbers in the back are bust.
Oh no, they're mindless zombies. We're actually not mindless. We just know that you know this and we're fucking with you.
Yeah,
So bugs, by the way.
All right.
So yeah. Bugs, all of the bugs. You really wanna get on the Vader.
Oh yeah.
'Cause it's time for you to become perfect.
Oh no. Oh no!
As they're trying to go to the helmet, I rolled a 1.
So, that is an 8 for you. And what did you roll, Vader or Paradox?
I rolled a 7.
I nap 1. I nap. Let's go.
So,
speed isn't great. Speed is bad.
So, I will say, the bugs each rolled a 12. Whenever I rolled for them before. I'm gonna re-roll Savannah to see if anybody goes before the bugs.
Wait, Paradox had a fleeting. I put a tally mark.
Oh, you want to roll?
Oh shit.
Go for it.
I can.
Go ahead.
Hot Dog Man, why won't you protect us? Because I need your
Hey!
Nat 20. I'm gonna roll against you.
Hey.
A 3.
I already said I was gonna re-roll Savannah, so I will re-roll Savannah because she got a 10 before. So okay, I will just go with her 10.
She nat 1, didn't she?
Yeah, she did.
Paradox springs into action. Wee.
So, as all of these things start crawling out from underneath the thing, Paradox, you are not in a great model of Navi. You can't really use most of your abilities. What do you want to do against these things? A bunch of these tiny little bug robots start basically rushing out from underneath the door.
Man, I wish I had a defender, but I can still I can still do it in spirit. I'm gonna stomp the shit out of these little fucking bugs.
All right. You still have your 3 actions, so let's go for 1 stomp. Roll me for your power, which is an 8 right now.
Way, you minor life form.
Oh god. So that's 16.
16, that hits.
Hey.
You go to stomp on this boy. Roll me a d4.
Oh, okay. I thought we were doing all okay. Step. 3.
That one's down.
I'm sorry.
You stomp on this bug, it's down.
Okay. Oh no. There's so many. I don't have AoEs of any. No one has AoEs in real life. This is bullshit.
You gonna go for another one?
Shit.
Is this how you want to do the fight? Do you want to do anything else? I'll just sit. You know what? I'll give you a minute. I'm gonna eat another gonna eat another little stick.
Hot Dog Man is a bug.
You just close the door on them.
Actually, huh? Are there more coming out of the door?
You don't know if there's more inside or not.
Right. What am I?
Sometimes when I'm
I
alone,
don't.
Would you like to try to close the door?
Do nothing.
Yes.
Like I just sit and do
Close.
nothing.
Roll me
Close,
power.
And it's great.
Yee.
Yeah.
22. Just
You
slam.
slam it down. No more bugs can come out. Yes, there were more inside.
Okay, cool. So
Every one of their turns, I was gonna roll a d4 to see how many more came out.
Slow suckers.
You have one more action. What do you want to do?
Shit, how can I kill 9 things in one action? Shit, I can't. I actually don't have AoEs in any form.
See, yeah, no, dude, have fun.
Can't.
Oh, you copy bot nobody. You think you stop us.
I love how at the beginning of this, Zuko was like, "Man, I hope you hate me," and then,
Fuck, I don't.
Also, the voice that you heard before Vader, you have no idea who that was. Who could it possibly have been?
Boy,
Lotus, is that you?
can I? I don't.
What's up, Paradox?
I don't. I
Paradox, roll me for your scan.
Okay, thank you. I guess I can try
See if I can help you.
19 plus my 5.
Maybe going after the ones that are closest to Vader would probably be the best option.
Which ones are close?
Do you see where Vader is?
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll start smashing buffs. Smash.
That's weird.
What?
I'm sorry.
For some reason, the grid isn't showing. That's fine.
I'm back.
For some reason, the grid just isn't showing on this map. There is a grid, but it's just not showing.
Yeah, it's not showing.
I guess I'll start stepping on the things that are closest to Vader.
Okay, roll me for another power. This is your last action.
Yay.
That's a hit. Roll me d4.
3.
Yeah, that's another one down.
So they're just really tiny copy bots?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
They're
Are
very
they-
tiny
are they-
robots.
Oh, just robots. So wait, do they just explode in the same goo that's made up in these
Nope,
ones?
they explode into nuts and bolts. They are literally robots.
These aren't even what
Yeah,
the
just
fuck?
made a little like the little metal bugs,
Like what? Who makes these?
like little tin toys of metal bugs.
Sucker.
I think I don't like these ones.
What are they
It is
programmed
around that
freelance?
time that we go to the next person in the initiative, which is Higsby. Higsby is gonna try. Or what are you gonna do, Higsby? Are you gonna run? Are you gonna get out of there? Cause that's weird. No, fine. I'll let you do one thing. Higsby's gonna go try to stomp on one. She's gonna go try to stomp on one using her strength.
It's like cockroaches, but they scream
She
credit card numbers
misses.
at you. What?
She rushes forward and she tries to step on one, but she just jumps out of the way.
What are you doing, you flesh bag?
She has one more action. She's gonna try one more time. That's a hit! Rolling a d4. Does Higsby take out one? Higsby takes out one!
Hey.
As
You
the
can
bug
never destroy
beside,
my perspective.
as the bug beside that one. That's what you get for monologuing, dumbass.
That's what you get for monologuing, dumbass. It is the bug's turn. So Will,
Yeah.
the bugs, they have some special abilities, and I'd like to know what you think the bugs would do. The me worrying about you, by the way, was more you have a chance of potentially fighting and maybe destroying Vader and Paradox Man. Luckily, there's not any more that can show up, because that was the big thing, but these can still fuck some people up. So, Will.
First, before we continue, Anthony,
Yeah.
all the time we spent together before this, I hope you enjoyed. I know we're not going to be friends after today, but
I'm gonna hang you outside your own fucking window. What you're about to do, I know it.
just know it was really cool hanging out with you.
I'm
I'm
a really good Mach 6.
fucking you will.
Okay, what was that?
It's a really good Mach 6.
Did you text me the ability?
No.
Or...
So, Will, they can either do regular damage, which, by the way, is really bad to humans, because regular damage from robots are pretty big, because, you know, they don't have like 6 to 10 to health like you guys do. They only have a little bit, and each of your attacks can do 2. And there are 8 of you. Well, 7.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And each of them have 2 actions they can do. So you could attack and do 2 damage. You have the ability to shock things, which, if used on copybots, could potentially shock them out of their copybots if they don't pass a sync roll. Or you can crawl onto Vader and try to get inside of his head. All you need is one of them inside of Vader's head.
Oh, he's thinking.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
Ho, ho, ho.
It's not. Good news is,
Yeah.
Paradox, it's fine. They're not gonna attack you right away.
Am I gonna have
This. These ones are gonna try taking this bitch hostage.
So, are you going to try to attack
one
her?
of them is going to try shocking her like a taser.
All right.
I
Let's go
think
with this boy. Go ahead and roll me a +3, please. Go ahead and roll me a +3, Will. By the way, Will, I don't want to make this even worse on you. Obviously, like I would never want to make this even worse on you.
Sorry, I was hearing things. I thought I heard a door knock.
Will, I obviously don't want to make this even worse on you. Obviously, right? But you do
Okay,
have
so what were
17
you
bug
saying?
spirations right here.
Let's see. Okay, so I'm rolling. Sorry,
You're rolling
again.
a +3, and you have 17 bug spirations.
Alright.
I
Let's start with
fucking, I fucking can't stand this. It's fucking horrible.
It is. It's terrible. It's absolutely horrendous.
They're like 2 inches tall. What are they fucking gonna do?
First roll.
In distress.
How big are these little bugs anyway?
They are up to her knees.
They're fucking teeny.
They're rather large, actually.
Perspective, Nico. Perspective.
Like if you saw
They're like a
spider
bunch. They're
this
like
size,
toddler
you'd
size.
That's horrifying, actually.
She's being
eight.
attacked by a bunch of toddler-sized bugs.
So
8.
you gotta roll again.
Oh, this one didn't count. 8.
Ha ha ha.
I don't know. 6.
So
Six.
you have one of them go up and shock Higsby. As it happens, Higsby only has 5 health. She takes 4 damage.
Oh
Jesus,
my fucking
You're actually
God.
gonna murder a woman right now. You're actually gonna kill her. She got into his
No,
last session.
This is why it was good for Bug to get a redemption arc.
So Will, you've done 4 damage to her. You do know you can knock her out non-lethally, or you can kill her. You have one more action as that bug. What does he want to do?
Nobody fucking move.
She's still up. I will say, she is still up, and that you don't like have her in your grips. If you want to like hold her, you'll have to knock her out or kill her.
Yeah, she can still fight back.
Okay, hold her. Yeah.
So you'll have to do at least 1 more damage. So
Then
is that what he's gonna do? All right, roll me a +3, and again, you still have these.
All right, 2 of these.
Two more rolls. Oh. So, this bug has gone in and basically jumped up, and the arm on this bug seems to crackle with electricity as he slashes at Higsby twice. She seems to immediately go down as the other bug that's there, because you said that both of them were doing it, seems to get over at her and just kind of like hold a claw to her neck. Keep going, bug. What do you want to say?
All right, Vader. Let's not mess around here. We want you to allow us to become full again. Comply, or this will be body number 1. What are you talking? No, what are you talking about? No, what is this? Get on your knees and let us do our thing.
Paradox, you have anything to say?
What do I need to do to punt him like a football? What do I need to sacrifice to do right now to go over and just fucking kick that so far away? What do I need to give up? What do I need to do?
You need to wait till your next turn. I want to know, are all the other bugs gonna wait? Are they gonna wait for Vader to kneel down?
They're waiting menacingly.
Menacingly waiting.
They like walk closer.
We will
but
go
like,
to Vader's turn then. Savannah will like hold her action. She looks over toward Vader, and Vader, roll me for your scan.
All right.
you little whore. You're figuring out a roll with no inspiration.
You're rolling twice, Vader.
Okay.
Pretty good, right?
16. Okay, 16's the highest.
With your scan, that is a +4. Vader, as you look over at Savannah, she seems to be readying an action. You don't know what she's doing, but she seems to have a slight look over to you, like she's planning something.
So what just happened?
I got this.
Don't risk your life for this.
This is what I'm supposed to do. What do you want to do, Vader? Do you want to kneel down?
If something happens, counting on your paradox.
He gets on his knees.
As you get on your knees, I will say the 4 bugs over here would have taken that as their held action to start moving towards you.
Yep.
The bugs over here, this one has used up all of its stuff, so it's not doing anything. This one is just basically like kind of like rubbing his hands together, like menacingly.
Actually, he's looking towards Savannah and getting ready to attack her if something goes.
Oh, okay, that's fine. And this one is again holding on to Higsby, like having a claw to her. As that's how that turn's gonna end. Paradox. Right now, you see that the bugs are going over toward Vader. This bug is looking like it's about to sprint toward Savannah. And this bug, again, is holding on to Higsby. This bug being right beside of her. What's the plan, Paradox?
Come on, officer. Oh no, he forward.
I believe in him.
I have 2 extra actions.
You have a very big turn if you want to use them.
I still can't get rid of all of them. But
While we're
this one-
waiting, while you're thinking, before anything, we got Smoke Man.
Ooh, Smoke Man.
Smoke Man.
Smoke Man.
Smoke Man.
Smoke Man.
Fucking cool.
Smoke Man's one of my favorite designs that that Phantom did.
Yeah, he's
He is pretty cool.
He's a cool guy.
That's one of the. I think that's the first villain that Phantom ever made for me, at least. Look at that boy.
What do you
Technically,
mean?
Flick
You
is the
said
first
Flick
villain.
Was.
Technically, Flick is the first villain, but is she
But
really a
look at
villain?
her. Look at her. What has she ever done to you besides wreck your day once?
Look, Flick is like. Donovan's a bad example because he had that big argument with Watt. Flick is Fem Brad.
Paradox. What are you gonna do?
He,
Officer.
so as I understand it, these ones use their move actions already.
Those are
This one
moving
can't-
toward. Those are moving toward Vader.
This one has used its action. This one
This
it
is a new
holding an
turn.
Okay, this one is this one holding its action?
That one is basically warned you not to get close. He has his hand to her neck.
Okay.
I will say, for you, Anthony,
Uh-huh.
she is down to 0 HP. She can take 2 hits. If she takes those 2 hits, she's gone. That could be 2 hits from basically anything. They could be like 1 damage hits. But if she takes 2 hits, she's gone.
Okay. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
So, but I just need clarification. The one holding Higsby, is it holding an action or is it
You
doing
feel
it?
like if you come to it, it will attack. It'll only get to attack once, though.
Okay. Yeah, all right. Okay, I'm gonna go. Paradox is gonna go and
You'll probably need to take that one down first if you're going to take any of them down.
yeah, take the one holding her first. I'm going to run up and try and stomp and try and kill that.
You rush over to him. As you do, he will get his one hit on her. She cannot dodge. She takes one hit. The next hit that gets her while she's at 0 HP will get rid of her.
Okay.
Bug. You grab her around her neck and you just sink your claws and shock her at the same time. As you're like, well, and again, Bug, you know you're not the only bug. If you go down, you're fine with that.
Calm your friend, Vader.
Well, first off, Paradox.
First
Go
of
for the attack.
all, no one calms nothing down.
Oh, he going full
Oh,
fucking.
sorry. I meant to calm your boyfriend. That's what he says. My
Oh,
bad.
there you go.
6 plus 8 is a lot.
6 plus 8? That is a 14. Yeah. That's a miss.
Oh.
That's one extra.
Mm-hmm.
I have more.
Go for it, my dude.
Again. 7 and 8.
7 plus 8. That's a hit.
Yeah. Hit. And
roll that D4.
4.
That's gone. You rush up. As you do, you basically punt this bug off as he splits into 4 pieces. Again, though, the other 2 bugs look like they're about to go straight for you and her.
I'm going to pick her up.
Okay.
And Paradox is going to pick her up and fucking bolt. Don't. You have no power here, Virus. He picks up and just fucking all my actions. Yeet, zip, zippity zap.
How many actions?
Are
you using all 3?
Yeah, all 3.
Paradox, you grab her and you just bolt.
Deck it. Just deck it.
As he's running, he's like, "Why are you? Get up and run!"
Vader, you just see Paradox pick up Higsby and rush out, leaving you relatively, because he's too far away now. You and Savannah are the only ones left in this fight now.
As Vader snaps out of it and like, no. There's one thing I know about the past you. I can't trust you like him. As he's gonna try running with Savannah.
You get up. It is going to be their turn next. I will say these 4 are going to try to get to you. Because you are the main goal, not Savannah.
Yeah, they're just angrily, like, clawing and scratching at him. Like, they're desperate now. Their bargaining chip ran away.
2 of them begin to climb you. The other 2 climb them. They're going to get 2 chances at getting into your head.
Oh, they're getting fucking...
I need you to roll me for a +2, please.
For Bug or Vader?
For Bug.
8. 5.
And... 18!
Oh.
One of them climbs up you and gets basically right around your neck. The final one is going to climb up. He has easy access to your head. Roll me for a +3.
For the Bug or Vader?
For Bug.
For the Bug.
Alright, no inspiration for this one.
What fate wills it?
I think... Okay.
As he begins to climb up and try to climb into your head, all 4 of them realize you're shaking around, you're trying to stop them. The 4 of them just shrug and they're like, it's going to be easier if you're just down. All 4 of them activate their shocks as you are going to get hit with 4 attacks. And I need you to make 4 sync rolls.
Alright. And
how much Vader spray?
Starting off?
Yeah, there was.
You get one.
I did see one fleeting.
Okay, you have a fleeting? Go for it. You have roll twice then.
Where's my Vader?
I'm giving you one for each roll. Don't worry. Just
It's right here.
Where's like mine though?
Oh, yours are up here.
yeah, you have two.
All right. Then 2.
All right. Roll for one fleeting, and then roll for the one that Watt gave you, and then roll for you.
Okay, fleeting.
Never mind.
Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Right?
So,
It was a sacrifice. Okay.
you make one of the sync rolls. Roll me another sync. You have 3 more to make.
Get going. Consider this the part of Vader that will be murdered by Watt if he fucking gets fucked.
You pass 2 sync rolls. You pass 3 sync rolls. One more roll. That's a 14. Vader.
Yeah.
You failed 1 sync roll. As you failed that roll, where's your HP at, my dude? Oh, it's down here. You have it just
Where you
spread out
looking?
down here.
Yeah, it's just you just
Let me go
stats
ahead.
first, right? So it's this one.
So, because you failed one of the sync rolls, you are going to take 4 damage. At which point you still have all this. You have all this. It's fine. You have all these. Look at all these healths. It's great. You take 4 damage, and you will lose 1 of your AP for your next turn. As we go to these two, this bug was already waiting to rush after Savannah, so he's going to go after Savannah. However, as he goes after Savannah, Savannah's going to use her held action.
Oh hell yeah!
He rushes towards Savannah. Savannah turns to him. She opens up her jacket and then just wraps it around him. I'm going to roll for it.
You weak flushy.
Savannah
She's
after
rolling.
the fighter.
Oh!
I was about to muffle cursing.
She rolls for it. As she does, she catches him in her jacket, and then she tosses him off from the docks into the water.
She yeeted. She yeeted it.
This is her master plan.
The last bug is gonna go after her. Roll me for a +3.
All right. Ooh.
That's a hit. She'll take 2 damage. Roll me for another one.
I liked that one. He looked like me.
That's a miss!
Get fucked.
She only has 4 HP, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed.
So, one more hit would have taken her down.
Yeah. Please listen to Paradox.
So we go to Savannah's turn. Bug, you're already planning on, running off with her, right? Or
Vader is, yeah.
Yeah. Well, bugs are too. Vader, you're already planning on running off with her, right? Are you trying to grab her, or what are you trying to do?
You know there's more. We have to get out.
Are you trying to grab her, or are you trying to run with her?
Run with her.
Okay. Do.
Please grab her. You're so much faster.
She's not amazingly fast, though.
Just
not
please
fast.
grab her. That's just.
You're a
But
robot.
she took off her jacket like she's Piccolo now.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you know what? Give him a hostage.
Yeah, fuck it.
Are you trying to grab her, or are you gonna run with her?
A grabber. You know, you saw what the bugs can do.
Okay. You're gonna try to grab her. As you go to grab her, she's gonna perform her actions. Then she's gonna go for an attack on this bug that's at her. do. First roll. Does she have any caliber? No, she doesn't need them. First roll is a hit. Does he go down?
The angelic cross.
That's only 1 damage. He doesn't go down. She goes to kick at him, and it deals 1 damage to him. She'll use 1 more AP.
Mhm.
I don't like this.
That's a hit.
Big money, big money, big money.
It's another 1 damage. He's still up.
He has 3 HP, don't they?
He has, they
The
each have 3
toughest
HP.
bug?
Right.
This is the alpha bug, you see.
Yeah.
She only has 1 more AP. She's gonna go for it.
Come on, Savannah. Kill it.
If she has any caliber inspiration, I'm putting 1 in. Let me go find it. I don't need to. And she doesn't have any caliber inspiration anyway. Good. She can't do less than 1 damage. So, as she starts kicking at this guy, he's like, nah, 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 and then she just kicks him and knocks him off into the door.
The alpha is dead. Long live the king.
He just shatters.
As he hits the door, you guys see his beak just get, like, knocked into the door. As him and his body just kind of fall, the alpha bug just falls, you see more bug eyes from inside as little hands start trying to rip at the door. Bug, it's your turn. Vader, it's your turn.
We're getting out now.
Yep.
And there were 2 fleetings towards me, I saw.
There are. Are you
Yes,
wanting to run?
Oh, hell yeah. Run, speed, run to the future.
Okay. You still have the 4 of them on you as they're trying to crawl onto you. If you're trying to run with Savannah, you grab her with 1 of your AP. You need 1 AP to run because you need to get out of there. So with this last one, you need to shake off as many of them as you can. So I would like you to go ahead and roll me for either your sync or your power.
I love looking at Anthony right now. He's just like,
Anthony's trying to show you you also have 3 extra AP.
Okay.
He's trying hard to show you that he still have 3 extra AP.
I think he's just having an actual stroke now.
Okay. But, well, let's go
Are you rolling
sync.
for
I
sync
have
or power?
sync, because I have a sync.
All right, you have 2 Vaders. You have 2 Vader, like fleeting Vaders.
Okay, my last one that I have for myself.
Okay, we'll see how many of them you throw off.
First was 14. So 15.
15, 8.
7, and the last one?
You put 1 in, so you have 1 more after this.
Yeah.
Now it's the last one.
15 was the highest.
No, you have 1 more after
You
this
have
because
one more.
you put in 1 Vader inspiration and you had 2 fleeting, so you have 1 more roll.
Oh, right. Doy. Come on, big money, big money. Wait, not big money. It'll get bug away if I'm poor.
16 plus 1, 17. You're Vader, you're pretty sure you threw all of them off. You're pretty sure. You rush off with your movement and then 1 AP of running. Do you want to use any more AP?
Let's see.
You have
I
3
can't
extra AP.
What can I do in a copy bot?
You can either check to make sure you have all of them off of you, or you can run further.
Let's double check.
You're going to use 1 to double check?
Yeah.
There is still 1 gripping to your head.
The other alpha bug. They made
The
2 of them.
other alpha bug.
I
Yeah.
don't know if there's a way to do this, but is there a way to have a co-op attack with Savannah as we both hit this bug off me?
If you wait for Savannah's next turn.
This is fucking. God damn it.
Whose turn is next?
It's Bug's turn.
Okay.
Yeah, no, not risking it. Gonna try to throw him off.
All right. Go for that power or that sync.
Power this time.
Okay.
I have none to give myself.
Quiet fucker.
Thank you.
First roll. It's a 15. Second roll. You hit. Roll me the d4.
All right.
How
There
much
it
damage
is.
do you do? 3!
Yeah.
As you are running with Savannah, you see this one trying to crawl into your head. You see him, like, touch the inside. He's like, I got it! And as soon as you do that, you just rush over to the side of the warehouses and slam your head against the wall.
As he grabs him, aren't we friends, Vader? I'm not friends with you.
You slam your head against the wall, and this alpha bug, V2, gets split apart and thrown away. As you rush over to catch up with Paradox.
I can't believe we're so weak. Well, we'll get him next time.
You
Yeah.
say that, Bug. You can't believe you're so weak, Bug, but, I mean, there's so many of you.
We're gonna come back. We're gonna come back. We're gonna come back.
There's so many of you, Bug.
They have something we want. Or, I'm just thinking, Bug. Maybe we can. Yeah. Let's see if we can find them ourselves. We have enough to split.
We're actually 3 possums in a trench coat. I'll get it.
As the three
you having
remaining
fun?
bugs, as the 3 remaining bugs march away from the door, the bugs from the inside of the wall seem to stop. They seem to split away from where they are, and another set of eyes seems to look past. As that happens, another door seems to come down from the top of the warehouse and just cover the door that is in front of them. Paradox!
Yes.
You meet with Vader at the end of the warehouse. You look back, nothing seems to be chasing you. As you and Vader and Savannah and Higsby are there.
Speaking of Higsby,
You look at Higsby. She seems to have a cut across her neck.
is it like when you say cut?
It doesn't
Like-
seem life-threatening right now. However, you're pretty sure that she's losing a good amount of blood.
Oh, he's like putting pressure on it. Then he's like, "Oh, where's Cross when you need her?"
Did he catch up with Paradox yet?
Yep.
Paradox. How the hell were they able to do that?
It's, I don't know. They're little robots. They weren't copy bots. This is bad. She's not okay. We need a doctor. Doc, where's Cross's puppy? Goddamn world.
Hospital.
Hospital. Call. How the hospital's far, isn't it?
You were in the docks area. The hospital is in the mall area.
Savannah, you've got 911 on speed dial.
I can't believe I'm not a phone. This is bullshit.
You guys look over at Savannah as Savannah just seems to look over toward Higsby and just look back toward the area back there. She's like, what about that right man guy? Does he know anything?
Right. But she's bleeding. There is blood. She is leaking life juice. Can you call an ambulance?
You want to wait here?
I don't even know where Right Man is. He's somewhere. He's somewhere in this district right now. I told you to avoid the docks, so I don't know. Avoid the warehouse. I don't.
He
What?
shouldn't be hard to find.
Can I guesstimate how long it's going to take for this bleeding to be really not okay?
Again, not life-threatening yet, but she has lost a lot of blood. You are keeping pressure on it. You're using her jacket to do so as well. She seems fine for the moment. Again, it's not life-threatening, but
Okay.
enough.
You can probably move her around, but you probably want to get her to medical attention in about an hour or two.
Okay, well, fine. We need to get her to a hospital, and we need to find. I don't know how to handle this. I don't know what just happened.
If we can't stop, then let's take her there ourselves.
Yes. Far away. Get far away. He's gonna. It's.
You're not sure how long it'll take you to get there on foot. You could stop at the train station to get there if you want to, but you're not sure exactly how long that'll take if you have to wait or anything like that. Do you want to try to run your way to the hospital? Again, the mall area is right beside of the dock area, but it will take a little while. Probably not 2 hours though.
Yeah. We need to get there right now. It's gonna take us like. We'll figure it out along the way.
Hey,
We're
dude,
not
I'm
now.
gonna text you a question on Discord.
Go ahead.
Oh, a secret, I see.
It's one of them there circuits.
Circuits.
Ow.
How's the hot dog?
We'll talk about that in a bit, Will.
Okay.
There's a couple things I want to talk to you about. Now that you've seen that. Anywho.
We're going to the hospital, and we'll talk as we run.
Okay.
I'm thinking up a story too.
You guys begin to run your way to the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know where Cross is. You're not sure taking her home is a good idea. You're not entirely sure exactly where her home is. The four of you run off toward the hospital. As you do, you guys are faster than a normal person would be running. So, you guys are making some good time. You're trying to keep her as still as you can. And again, luckily, you're in copybots. You're able to do stuff like that. Regular humans would not be able to keep her still while rushing and running with her. But you're able to do it. Between the two of you, you guys run with Savannah and Higsby until you guys get away from the dock area and off toward the mall area. We'll get to you guys in just a bit. Isn't that a nice W door? Look at that nice W door.
Yeah. Look at it. It's so nice and full of graffiti.
Whoop. So what?
Yeah?
How you doing?
What do you want me to say? I have 2 bottles of water in my hand.
You make your way back toward the area. As you do, you find yourself ducking into the bar with Alan and the clerk and Blitzman. Alan seems to be sitting at a table away from the bar area, looking around as Blitzman is just kind of standing around him, just kind of like trying to shield him from the booze. He's doing his best.
He cannot see it.
As you make your way in, stepping out from behind the bar, you see the custom shop clerk. As he's just like, did you get it?
I believe I got it right here. And he's gonna pulls up the 2 bottles.
Yeah, there's 2 booze there. Good. He takes the 2 drinks and puts them behind on his shelf. As he does, he then turns to you. All right, I guess we can make some sort of a deal then.
Okay.
Since this is technically a custom shop, I guess we can make you guys our last customers before I convince my aunt / boss that this is the new way we should take our business.
Oh, how exciting!
Nom,
Is-
nom.
I hope
It's a good hot dog.
die mysteriously and give me our fortune.
Nom.
Isn't that right, Bug?
Wow.
It was an inside job.
She was one of the targets all along.
Also, I made sure to label this establishment. Oh, hello, Night Bunny.
Oh.
Dinner.
Hey, it is Night Bunny.
Anyway, there. Beer and not chips. No chips here.
Din, why you keep trying to do this for? What you trying to get across?
What are you trying to do?
What you
Cross is over
trying
there.
to do
Bug
here?
with art.
Cross is also over there, and also down there.
In hell.
What you trying to get across here, Din? What kind of agenda do you have? Why you making me so all these cute bunnies? Anywho. As he makes his way back, he looks over toward Alan, gives a nod, and then like a knowing nod, and Alan just nods after him.
That's right, buddy.
As the clerk goes back there, Alan looks to you. What's going on?
I believe that we're technically his last customers. He's really intent on turning this into a bar.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, okay. So, all we have to do is make a custom chip, right?
Yes.
Who are we making it from?
I have no idea.
It can be any of the Navis. He like looks at his PET. It can be anyone. We have to make some sort of a chip based off of their data, right?
I believe so.
Uh,
I'm thinking. I have to admit, I'm a little bit taken aback by that entire conversation.
yeah.
But it's
same.
fine.
I found this hot dog.
You like that hot dog? A good hot dog?
I found this hot dog wad. It's pretty good.
Wait, they didn't say hot dogs here? You didn't take it from him, did you?
I won't answer.
Did it come in a box? Was he holding it really nearly in his crotch? Alan, quick!
Oh my god. But no. As you go over toward him, you see the custom shop owner eventually make his way back. He pulls with him what appears to be a machine that he looks like he blows the dust off of, but there's no dust. As if he's trying to show that, we don't get any customers. This is old news.
Yeah, he's just gonna blowing it and what's like, man, that sure looks ancient.
We don't really get any customers, and
That must be a real shame.
Real shame, yeah. You said you had a custom chip?
Yeah.
He reaches in and he pulls out a single custom chip. You have another custom chip data, but this is the only actual chip you have.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
He shows it off to him. All right, what kind of data are we putting in this boy?
And so begins the thinking. Okay, so remind me.
Does the party want to talk about this?
I nominate myself.
Presume that we talked.
The party can nominate them, can do anything. Looking at all of the data you guys can do, you guys can make a chip of any one of your abilities that are your abilities. You can't do it for the fox abilities or the bird abilities, or any of the
I nominate my bomb ability.
Fracture? The new one?
Yeah.
You just want to blow him up already. You just got here. I do admit fracture would be pretty big, but also it might be too big.
Either that or pulse wave.
Because I feel like if we make fracture into a custom chip, then only you would be able to use it.
Actually, then you know what? I nominate either whip crack or pulse wave.
Yeah, because it's
Now,
like
what
I feel
about
like.
Because doesn't that do more damage based on how many debuffs?
Wood stomp?
Yeah.
Wood stomp, yeah, that's how it works.
Wood stomp is pretty good for that.
But that would imply we wouldn't have paradox then.
If I were to nominate a thing to be a real chip, I want the gun.
Well, that's not a custom chip right now.
I know.
You just want the gun right now. No relation.
It ignores all kinds of defense.
By the way, this is a custom chip, so you're choosing one of your abilities, but it's not going to be 1-to-1.
Yeah.
Like, for example, if we choose what, we could choose technically between Discharge or Cyberstorm, which are abilities that what normally can't do until they're super charged up. Or you can choose Charge Tank, which would be some sort of weird ability that you don't know yet because that doesn't have an active ability. Tell me what you guys want, and then we can figure out what happens from there. So, going down the list, I'll have you guys tell me about abilities you have, and then we can choose one of those, and then we can vote amongst ourselves, okay?
Yeah, that sounds smart. All right.
So, Vader. Do you have any ideas for yours? Like what you would use if you were to make a chip out of any of your abilities?
Okay, chip? Okay. I'm not too sure, to be honest.
Well, out of all of yours, what do you think is something that you use a lot or can do the most? Probably not bug report.
Chunk file something I use way so much.
You could definitely have junk pile be a chip you can do. You can kind of just have Vader come down and throw down a junk pile onto the board. Again, this is going to be a Navi chip, so it isn't just going to be you bring out junk pile. We could say that it is Vader plopping down a junk pile and then either having that be something that protects somebody immediately, or we can have that be to where it's like something that that you can use for your using with your scrap shield or anything like that.
Thematically, though, I think Scrap Shield might be better.
Scrap Shield could be pretty good. You do also know that putting Scrap Shield onto a chip would get rid of any of the things that would happen before it. Like with Scrap Shield, usually you either have to use one of the abilities or use a junk pile. If it was a chip, you wouldn't have to do that.
All right, then let's do Scrap Shield.
Okay, Vader's putting forth Scrap Shield. What about you?
Looking in here, putting Cyberstorm forward would be criminal. It would be actually just making a bomb. So no. I really do feel Charge Tank would be interesting, just to see what it does, really.
I will say, if you were to use Charge Tank, my immediate thought is you could use Charge Tank to basically recharge your own abilities, or recharge other people's abilities.
Yeah.
Basically, it would be like what jumps in and charges up Yome and gives her a use of her fracture back.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems about fire. Yeah.
Is that what you want? Is that what you want to put forward?
Yep.
Okay, Yome.
I was on mute. Right now the choice is between Pulse Wave and Whip Crack. Whip Crack, I feel like could be useful because it gets rid of an obstacle that's in your way. It can be used to clear that, and then Pulse Wave is an AOE.
Pulse Wave is pretty good. You can also use Pulse Wave to push things away from you. Which could be used to set up stuff like concession stand, without Yome actually having to do her pulse wave to do it. And Whip Crack's pretty good too, because you can use that as basically we can just have it to where instead of you doing the damage to things, like Yome would the Whip Crack would just come out and destroy a thing in front of her. So which one would you like to put forward?
I have a lot of Whip Crack, which is why I'm leaning more towards Pulse Wave.
Do you want to go with Pulse Wave?
I think I might go with Pulse Wave because again, it'll help set up
And
concession
why were you not wanting to do fracture again?
stand. Because I think, unlike Pulse Wave, it hits friendlies and enemies. I think it kind of hits everybody, while Pulse Wave does not hit friendlies.
That's perfectly fine. Paradox. Which one would you like to put forward for your abilities?
Like skill break and what sounds good, but its power comes from the ability to put debuffs.
Remember that whenever you think like that, this is going to be a chip that any of the people can use. This isn't going to be like something you guys use. This is what like Alan or somebody uses. So yeah, it will be, you know, very like, oh, you can only do it whenever there's a lot of debuffs there, but you can also do it whenever there's a lot of debuffs there.
But in the hypothetical, like, fucking Vader is by himself in a virus fight, and he has a bunch of his debuffs, but you're not there to use Wood Stomp.
I get that. What I was saying is
for other people to use.
Yeah, that's fair and that's good. But I'm saying what I was trying to get at was these skill breaker sap are more proactive. They can just do other, like just give disadvantage or stop an ability that requires getting hit, and not all of us can do that.
Yeah, skill break does require getting hit. However, that would be good for, let's say, if Cross got hit.
Cross, yeah. You know, give that to Cross, and that it just nullifies the boss. It's fine. I think giving disadvantage on things, on things that have if we can figure out its primary, whatever, that would be a fucking phenomenal thing for anyone to use.
You want to put forward Sap then instead of Wood Stomp?
Yeah.
All right, and Jake.
Listen, I literally don't know. All I have are fucking heals, and it's
Just
like
put heal back.
we can just put like restore. We can just buy restore, insert at, plus whatever chips.
Like we can just make
It's really
a
hard
then.
to put something forward because bonus heal would require.
I will remind you that we actually have already had a Cross chip.
Yeah.
It was this.
There it is.
So if we wanted, we could just remake this chip, which is using either recover since vitals or cover ally.
Yeah, I couldn't put forward cover ally because that's part of like the shield pack.
Well,
I was only looking at cards. My bad.
Like I said, any of your abilities. This can be anything you do. It doesn't have to be your cards.
Oh, okay.
It just can't be something that you can't do by yourself.
No, I was slightly confused with how the phrasing was.
Definitely.
So I was only looking at the cards.
So if you'd like, you could put forward just bringing cross check back.
Yeah, sure, cross check.
Bring it back, boys.
What happened to our original one?
The reason that was a thing is because you left the game.
Right.
So I took it away after you came back. But basically that was just like so that Alan can be like, oh, Cross came back and did this thing for us and left.
Like an absent father.
So.
Listen, her job was more important to her.
Putting this out there, if you guys all just vote for your own thing, we're all going to be in a stalemate. So, Vader has put forward Scrap Shield. You guys know what Scrap Shield does. It gives you guys armor, and it also explodes. Watt has put forward Charge Tank, which could recharge one of your abilities. Like, just actively just recharge one of them. Yome has put forward Pulse Wave, which does a bit of an AoE explosion that does a decent bit of damage and can push things. Paradox has put down Sap, which is basically just using it to make a opponent have disadvantage and basically be able to do a wood-based element damage to them. And we have Cross Check, which you guys have already had, which is basically just 3 of Cross's basic abilities, but is not any of her big abilities. Which one do you guys want to make? I will sit here sipping my limeade.
Eating the hot dog and just...
I'd push for shield or sap.
Yeah, I'm picking sap too. I think Squeaky's dead. Squeaky!
I'm here, but I wouldn't know what to choose, honestly.
Because I personally do think sap can be pretty good. And Jake said sap or shield, which is scrap shield, right?
I still say sap would probably be a good.
Yeah, so 3 for sap.
Vader?
Everybody, you guys want to go sap?
What was it doing
You
again?
two can tilt the boat.
Like I said, Squeaky, there is scrap shield.
No,
There-
what's that do again?
Sap. If you look over here,
I'm looking.
the user can use their action to use the ability. Blah 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 blah. Let me get back down here to sap the strength of the opponent and make all basic attacks dumb for the remainder of the turn. Deal 1d4 bonus wood damage, as well as all the regular damage will do wood damage. While affected by sap, the user chooses one ability score. That ability score on the target is sapped, and they must make all checks and saves with that ability with disadvantage. So you could use sap to, let's say, make your opponent have disadvantage on all their speed checks, or all their power checks, or all their data checks. If like you learn one thing they can do.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm down for Zap. I'll vote for Zap.
So if dude's really good at hitting, they have to roll twice and take the worst option.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm
Are
down
you
for
guys
Zap.
gonna go for sap?
Yeah, it seems the collective has decided because Will is dead. Right there.
What are you
It's
talking
already
about?
pretty overwhelming.
Well,
Yep.
what do you need me for?
We were choosing which one of the abilities we're gonna go with.
Yeah, I did scrap shield. What?
Well, yeah, but we had to vote on you can only have one of them from each of you. Like, we ended up choosing sap because that was what the vote went. You put forward scrap shield, Vader or Watt put forward charge tank, Squeaky put forward pulse wave, Paradox put forward sap, and Jake put forward cross check, and you guys had to vote on which one of those 5 to do.
Oh, I thought it was okay. My bad.
No, it's no problem, dude. We have
okay.
a 4-person going for sap, so it's an overwhelming majority. So we don't really need
Hold
you.
on, let me think for
Of
a
course,
minute.
of course. Go ahead and think. Think your hardest. I'm just gonna drink this limeade.
Okay, what I'm thinking is I think that's a precious Mephisto art in
There's
the
more
chat.
dinner, yeah. You also missed one earlier.
I did not. How dare you?
Yeah, you did. There's a space between Smokeman and Night.
I would never.
I know, I think you did.
I would never.
Din even says it herself, and he's still missing one from before.
I would never.
I'm gonna save that Mephisto picture as Daddy M because he's giving them bedroom eyes.
I think that you guys are misunderstanding.
Of course, of course.
So I'll put down 2, obviously, because if we find the other one, if it even exists, then we can
Make them cry.
do something. But you know, I'm just saying, I think that I would have known if I would have missed one. Is all I'm saying. Like that's all I need. It's all I know is I would have known, if one was missing, obviously. See, there's no gaps.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I didn't miss a single one. There's no gaps here. Everything's good.
Everything's fine and good where we're going.
Yeah. Look at that burb.
I like how, like, Pharaoh Man looks like he's looking up at whatever's happening on the row on top, and it's like, what the fuck's going on up there?
Oh,
Why are those foxes sticking out their tongues or whatever?
What are they doing?
One of them sticking out their tongue.
One's
What?
sticking out their lips.
What are they doing up there? Harold!
Harold?
Please.
Is he looking at? But is he looking at the fox? Is he looking at Marksman?
He could be looking at both. That's why I said they. What are they doing up there?
That is very true.
Or are they looking? Or is he looking up at this row?
Police.
He's looking up over this way.
I have a suspicion about those two.
You guys go and
Choose your
tell.
fighter.
You guys go and tell the custom clerk that you're wanting to make a paradox chip. It is going to be paradox sap, or we can just call it doc sap.
Paradox sap does this not sound safe for children?
Doc sap.
I am a tree.
As you create the doc sap chip, you are also basically made to know that this is your way into the ship on Saturday. You have to show them the dock sap chip, and they're going to be like, that doesn't sound safe, but okay, get in here. We don't want you to dox us.
Please.
But with that, he looks you guys over. He kind of looks back. He's like, other than I can't really think of anything else I can do for you. We did used to do a bunch of other kind of services, but I kind of can't do that.
Oh, why?
I don't know how.
Oh. I assume you traded that knowledge for the knowledge of owning a bar, then.
No, I mean, like I said, we don't get a lot of customers, and my aunt / boss usually takes care of all of the custom stuff, and I'm just here to do everything while she's gone.
Of course. Do you mind if I ask, how long has your boss been gone?
Oh, she's only been gone for about an hour or so. She was going down to the warehouses, and she's gonna come back and bring some new stock. But like I said, I think that we should just throw all that stock in the river, and I think we should open up a bar.
A quick second question. How long did it take you to set up this bar?
He looks around at the bar stuff, looks back to you. I think it's always been here, don't you think? I don't know what you're talking about.
If she is not aware of the bar, because that is the reason you want me to tell her, and you estimate that she has been gone for an hour.
I would so.
You set the entire bar in an hour. Is this correct, sir?
I didn't think anybody was gonna be here, and I really wanted her to come back and look at it and see.
I'm mostly just impressed, sir.
Wait, she was going to the warehouse to get. I hope it wasn't the bug warehouse. Like, people.
No, it wasn't the bug warehouse. It was a different one.
No, can you imagine, like, people
Yeah.
were like, that was one of our customers, you stupid bitches.
That would have been fucking hilarious.
How dare you!
I told you, if you're using hostages, not our customers. We have a contract. And now, because of the contract, I have to kill at least 30 of you.
Do you realize how long it'll take me to make more of you? Done. Die.
Done. That's how long. But still, this is an inconvenience for me. How dare you?
Single file into the ocean. Go. Go on. Go.
It hurts me almost as much as it hurts you.
Now, in the ocean you go like the lemmings you are. Shoo.
They're all just like,
Ah, damn it. Darn it. You son of a bitch, man. We were this close.
Man, we're this close to his head. We're gonna get him.
Man, I hate that. Despite the fact that we're capitalists, we have to use communist stuff like all of us being a unity.
I think that we should defend our rights. Something called a union?
Oh, no, we're capitalists, dude. We don't want a union. We're the boss, so... No. Let's just kill ourselves, you know?
Just go kill
Let
ourselves.
the other bugs take advantage, you know? Yeah.
Step on the weak, propel yourselves up. It's capitalism. Whatever.
Yeah, looks like we're the weak, just how it is. I'm sailing away.
But no, it's just
though,
like...
I will say, though, to be honest, she has been gone for quite a while.
So more than an hour, sir.
I mean, the warehouse isn't that far away, and she usually just has to go there and then come back, and then she'll be like, oh, I forgot something, so she'll go back and get it, and then she'll come back, and she hasn't done any of those things.
So she hasn't come back.
Nope.
For an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Did mine be of concern?
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, that might be something.
Man, it sure got dark early, huh?
Yeah, I know, right? I swear it was just right outside. a couple of minutes ago. Must be
Don't
the weather.
I asked someone to delay her time a little bit.
As you guys are watching him complete the custom chip, you guys hear the ding-a-ling-a-ling as somebody opens the door and comes in. That's probably her now, anyway. As it happens, you see another man enter the door. As he just goes,
Mr. Seven.
As he just goes, bro! Ah, what's going on? You won't understand. I just got a call. I was in the neighborhood and I just got a call. What kind of call? I don't know. I can't unlock my phone.
I hate
Sir,
I
you
hate-
seem to be having some sort of issue.
I am so upset.
Who are these guys? Why are they in the bar?
Wait, so he knows?
It's been a dream of ours. Don't step on our dreams.
No, I honestly was. How many people know?
One of them has teeth. The new one has teeth. Yeah, and that was teeth, and he's 7, and he doesn't have a tie.
And
Oh, you just noticed?
My inner Vader is going crazy right now.
Man, the fourth season of Quack Pack really went downhill with its production value. I mean,
look.
just
The thing is,
it's
I
just three
can't.
colors now. You know?
The thing is, I can't open the phone. I don't know what to do. But I don't usually get calls. That's because you're a disappointment. You didn't even help me set up the bar. I've been dealing with people breaking into my chip shop. That kid knows. He was there. What?
Do you know that guy?
I think he owns the chip shop.
Alan's just completely disassociated from the situation.
Look, I have these super rare chips I was bringing by so that I could show the boss, and then I got this call, and the call only happens whenever it's from you or it's from the boss, and I don't know what else to do. I can't open it. It's impossible.
Sir, are you sure you would not like some assistance?
What kind of assistance can you give me? Oh, no, listen. He'll answer you. He'll do it. I saw him do it. He brought me 2 booze. He'll do whatever you say. Oh, you'll do whatever I say, huh?
Get on your knees, boy.
Is that so? You'll do whatever I say?
I'll do what I can do best, sir.
Well, why don't you open my phone?
I'd be glad to do it, sir.
He holds out a PET to you. You moron! That's not a phone! What?
I hate.
You're supposed to have your Navi open it. Well, I don't have a Navi. Why don't you have a Navi? I don't get paid enough. Well, I have a Navi. You do? Where's it at? You have him open my phone. It's not a phone, and he's not here.
Post this GIF in the Megaman Net Navi chat. Just, no reason. Just putting that GIF there.
That is the single most apt thing I've ever seen about these two.
What's up?
It's
You know how in Pokemon, the first movie, the clones start fighting each other and Psyduck starts slapping himself?
It's
Yeah,
that.
that.
It's
That.
As the two of them start arguing over the PET, the PET is on the bar in front of you.
Well, I'm not cross, but I sure can try.
You try to open the PET. As you do, why don't you give me a data roll?
Here we go, boys. If I just close my eyes, it can be cross. You just have to pretend. What would you do in this situation? Oh no, where have my feelings gone?
You not won!
Well, you can't be Cross, but because of Cross's new hat, they can become you with just a flick. Come on and
You
jump
try to
up
open
and-
it, and you're not sure what to do, and you just kind of like look at it. You show it to Blitzman. He does the same thing. He just kind of looks at it like,
I'm sorry, I don't understand why Mr. Ava wanted me out.
Blitzman looks at it. He doesn't know what to do either. He hands it to Alan. Alan just looks at the two of you, and he goes, "Fine," and then he goes to try to use it. Alan's gonna roll for his knowledge. That is a 15 plus 6.
I think he knows how to use a PET.
He looks at the PET. He sees that it seems to have some sort of lock on it, as he's like, they don't seem to know there's a... No. And then he puts in 1, 2, 3, 4, and it opens.
Sir?
That's just the default that... I mean, it's open. What? You did it? Wait, you opened the phone?
He did it all by himself.
Oh, there's no way. There's no way he did it. I couldn't do it. Oh, he must be one of them geniuses.
He just did it.
I don't. Do you think you can grant us any wishes? I said genius. Look. We're glad you opened the phone. We'll get you whatever you need. We'll get you whatever you need. Thank you for opening the phone. We gotta check it out. Oh, okay. All right. Hey, what is it? What's going on? Ah, no, it's fine. The boss is just at the hospital.
Wait, you said she was gone for an hour.
Yeah, I'm saying apparently she's at the hospital now.
And you
I
said
don't know. It
concerned.
might have been earlier than an hour. I don't know.
And you said she was at the warehouse, right?
Last time I checked, I think.
Deep.
Alan.
Can I ask for more wishes?
Alan,
Yeah.
didn't Paradox and Vader go somewhere around there?
Don't you guys think you should check it out? Nah, she's just over at the hospital. It's fine. She'll be here later. Okay, I'm gonna go check on my Navis then. A rain check on the IOU or Wish or whatever? Oh, yeah, we can do that, yeah! Okay. Ah, there's an alpha bug!
I thought you were killed.
Ah, there's another one!
We're good. There's no more on the floor.
There's no more. Alan squeezes his way out of the bar.
You just gonna leave us here?
You guys follow after him. As it happens, he goes, I'll see if I can contact Bug Vader and Paradox.
Yes.
He pulls out his PET. As he does, cross.
Forgot he was out. Thought I was going home.
Cross. You guys make your way back to the home network. As you do, you can connect through the PET if you wish, or you can wait in the home network.
Cross, let's just sit
Or you
down.
can do both, because you're cross.
You're right, let's just go send copy cross.
You want to send copy cross into the PET? Or do you want to go into the PET?
Copy cross, go into the PET.
All right. She's like, okay, Cross.
Cross is gonna sit here and scream for a little bit. Copy cross, you have your head on straight.
Well, she doesn't even have a helmet.
Exactly.
As Copy Cross, you see Alan. Cross, there you are. Could you maybe contact Paradox and Vader and see what's going on with them?
Correction, I am copy cross.
Huh?
Cross had a little accident earlier, and now there's two of us.
What?
Or is it? Well, three now.
Huh?
Just call me.
Excuse
me. Just call me C2 for short.
Wait. There's
three of them.
There's
Cross.
There's a
Get it together, Blitzman.
Smack
three.
the fucker.
He's cross.
Now we have to worry about the next warehouse.com, which is just all crosses.
Okay, copy Cross then. Is Cross okay?
She is currently indisposed.
In a good way or a bad? Either way.
I don't think I would want me answering that.
Oh. Okay. Can you get Paradox Invader?
Copy Cross will try.
You are able to, as long as there's a Navi in the PT,
So
you can easily contact those two.
So copy cross.
Copy Cross is gonna do that.
I see what you fucking did, Deco.
What's up, man?
CC.
It is CC.
2.
I literally said it.
C2. Should I know
Well,
that?
I didn't hear you, so therefore it didn't exist.
Vader and Paradox.
Ah.
You guys had ran yourselves all the way back to the hospital. As you guys did, you guys took Miss Higsby into the emergency section, and you guys told them what did you tell them? Did she get attacked, or that you found her that way, or
They got fucking attacked.
She was attacked.
Did you give them any other information?
We couldn't see him that well.
It was in the warehouse district.
Can I offer? Actually, no. You know what?
Another attack in the warehouse district. All right, I'm kidding. What's up, Squeaky?
I was gonna say, I was like, considering that Paradox is a cop, and this investigation is something that they don't want just anybody knowing. It's just like they can easily say, yeah, someone got attacked at the warehouse, and it's like, oh yeah, sure. But it's
Don't worry.
They give a full report that's probably not good.
And I'm a cop. Don't worry about it.
Like, okay, don't worry. I know how they'll stop researching into it. They were white.
Oh my god.
We're not doing this.
Can we chill out, dude? I know you've been browsing Reddit for like the last 3 weeks, but can we chill out?
It was not Reddit that keeps updating me. It's Twitter.
Twitter, I know.
I was really hoping you were going to say it was 4chan. I was really hoping you were just going to go all the way with this.
Should I dare put that in my front page?
No.
But yes, Paradox and Vader, you guys get contacted after you have set Higsby and Savannah to get themselves checked out.
He's like,
around the way you guys got there, by the way, eventually Higsby would have came too, and she would have basically, as you were handing her off Paradox, she would have just been like, I have insurance for muggings. Tell them I was mugged.
Yes, I was already going to say that. Yeah, I'll absolutely do that. Like, for like full on, like absolutely. Also, specific insurance for mugging?
You believe me? You need that kind of insurance whenever you're in the docks.
No. Considering what we've experienced today, I believe it.
This city is in a worse shape than I actually could ever have imagined.
Did you see the graffiti? One of them had a clown that was a cop. It is devastating here.
God will.
Either way,
please.
Vader and Paradox, you guys hear crossing your heads.
I think Paradox ought to like wipe any blood off, like wash any blood off.
Cross, you have contacted them.
Huh? Yeah. Well, huh? What?
Copy Cross here, calling for a status report for Alan.
Who the fuck is Copy Cross? How'd you get this number?
Cross has accidentally replicated herself.
Oh
yeah.
No!
I know. Wait, are you? No, you're just the other Cross that killed us.
No, I am a third Cross.
Fuck
Listen
you!
here, you little shit.
There is.
Do not get inside of Cross. We will protect her.
Much like we protected Higsby. Okay, fine. We'll bite. You want a status report?
Correct.
Shit's bad. We're at the hospital. Someone got attacked and pretty injured. So she's in the. We brought her to the ER. You can thank Bug for doing that to her.
Do you want to tell what happened there, Copy Cross?
Yep, she will convey.
The hospital? Someone's been injured? Tell them we're on our way.
Well,
Alan
her
is
name
the
is Miss.
spot.
Her name's Miss Higsby. She runs several businesses, including a custom shop.
Of course it is.
We were going to help her move some things after we investigated her house in question. Did not go well. Went worse than I could have imagined it.
Did you tell them Alan's on the way, Copycross?
Yes. Alan and Water on the way.
Okay. We won't go anywhere. Actually, I assume me and Vader are waiting for Savannah and all that to get. Well, Savannah wants to get cleared. I think Higsby's gonna be in there for a little while.
She's just like, yeah, I got a burn. It's pretty bad. Yeah,
She walks out with
I'm
a
doing pretty good.
lollipop. She walks out with a dum-dum. They gave me a lollipop.
Yeah, I'm an official. Happens all the time. You know.
No, man, they gave her a blow pop. One with the
Right.
bubble gum.
He was like, "Good job, Savannah." Vader.
What? Blitzman and Alan will be on their way there. Vader and Paradox, you guys are waiting outside of the ER for the other two, to potentially get news of them or to have them come out. Yome.
Yeah.
I don't think Paradox has done.
It's mostly just exasperated lines, nothing really tangible.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. That's why I was moving.
Yeah, just more exasperated bullshit.
Okay, continue.
Yome, as well as Shutter.
Yeah.
You guys were starting to make your way over toward Scilabs, if I remember.
The way Shutter worded it, I thought they were just gonna both head off home and then meet up at the Scilabs network.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, so Yome was gonna go home. That, like, at some point they both parted ways.
Okay, so you guys will be making your way home. Shutter will have gone off in another direction. Yome, you're gonna go on the network, right? That does require you to get into the actual home network.
Yeah, she'll get into the home network. She'll put her seal.
As you were in the home network, Yome.
Yeah.
Let's go over here to the home network. As you just see Cross sitting in the middle of the home network.
How's Cross looking?
How is Cross looking?
She's staring into space.
Cross?
Oh, hello, Yome. Immediately gets up.
No. You're not gonna act like I didn't just see that. You're not gonna act. No. No. What's wrong? It's my turn. What's wrong? What happened? What did you do today?
No, at first today wasn't so bad. I just thought, my existence is a little bit of a fabrication. So,
all of our existence is a fabrication when you really think about it.
yes, but even more of a fabrication.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Fictitious.
Oh, that.
You take her hat from her.
Yeah, just like hold Metul. I mean, I control this fuck after all.
She's being shuttered too.
So, trying to course correct, I guess is the appropriate way to put it. I thought Neon Man invited me on a date. You do dates.
Mm-hmm.
So I did that.
How did that go?
Interesting.
How so? Actually, wait. Let's rewind a little bit. You said fabrication, our existence. Like, what do you mean by that? I mean, I've heard people talk like that before, but what do you mean by that?
I mean, generally, I've been acting in accordance with the fact I'm a nurse.
Mm-hmm.
That is not true. I am technically a firewall program that has been infused or scrambled with a nurse program.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we've pretty much covered that aspect. Okay.
Yeah, so everything I had been using to dictate my actions was untrue.
Not exactly. Like you just said, there was a part of you that was a nurse and a part of you that was a firewall. That means you were a little bit of both. That doesn't validate the other one in any way.
Yes, but that nurse was not me, and that nurse was
Probably homicidal.
She remembers back to kind of some of the things that they saw.
Yeah, but didn't we deduce that that nurse was just acting funny due to maybe some sort of hack or corruption of some sort? That doesn't mean she was any less of a nurse before that happened, right?
Yes, but what happened when I broke was not
You
long
remember
ago.
she seemed to be kind of from what they had read, she seemed to almost look like she was enjoying some of the stuff she was doing.
But wasn't that because of the whatever that they did to her, or?
That is, who knows, but that is also stuff that I think only Cross saw too.
Yeah, Yome wouldn't know that anyway. She just knows that there was something wrong with that nurse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we did extract the Dark Thoughts program from me after that, but it still does not change what actually happened.
I guess not. But
Neon Man gave me interesting advice about trying to explore my feelings and learning to live.
mm, I feel like that's something I would have just told you to do. You could have just come to me for that. I do that all the time, Cross.
And then there was accidentally another one of me.
What?
There are 3 me's now.
Goodness, Cross, what can't you do?
Point
I
out
mean
what
this
you-
in a good. I mean this in a good way. I mean it in a good way. Here, you can have your hat back.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, oh. I mean it in a good way, Cross. I mean, it. You know what? It actually kind of reminds me a little bit of when Bug Vader was having. Well, Vader was having his issues. He thought he was a noble antivirus program, and then he turned out he was scamware. He turned out fine. No, actually, I mean that. He turned out fine. But, I mean, I guess, what's a smart way to put it? Give me this back. What's a smart way to. Oh no, where'd he go? Oh no, where'd he go? There he is. How do I put this in a way that's maybe simple for me to understand, but complicated enough for you to get? Something kind of like what Chill Fox told me. Like, he used to be based on Neon Man, but we don't see him singing. He was given a different purpose, and it's one that he enjoys doing. You could still choose to be a nurse if that's what you enjoyed doing. Or you can embrace being a firewall. You can even be both. That is technically what you are. You're still our Cross.
As you're saying that, Cross, you can't help but like look at Yome and remember what Neon Man was saying. You can be more. You can be more than what you are. Anyway, continue.
It's true.
Like, okay, now we can get to what Neon Man said. What did he say to you?
About how he originally wasn't made to sing either. He sort of decided to do it. And he seemed very interested in me having feelings and that I should explore them, and then he gave me his number.
Oh.
And he invited me to dinner tonight.
Or tomorrow. Or any night but Saturday.
or tomorrow. Or it's really actually an open offer.
Cross, you said you're very confused right now, right?
I'm feeling a lot of things and I don't know how to feel very well.
I think right now is not the time to let yourself be swayed by words. Right now, you don't know whether saying yes or no is the right thing, right?
She's about to say, yes, no, I don't know. And then she just stops and nods her head.
Exactly, see? And because of that, it's a lot easier to do what other people want you to do for them, right?
That's always what I've done.
Yeah, but when it comes to the artificial intelligence that you have, it's really no different than mine or Bug Vader's. But it seemed like you always held yourself back. Is that because you thought that you should have only been one thing and one thing only?
say this without sounding...
You're skipping out.
I don't know how to say this without sounding mean.
Do it anyway. I don't mind. We're like sisters, Cross. I think.
Only closer as she like goes to your face, takes the face off, and it's just Yome.
We're all Yome.
You take
all
her,
have a Yome
you
waiting
take
to
her
come out.
face off. It's just Cross. You guys just take off everything. You were actually the other person the entire time.
Oh God. My understanding of how me and Bug Vader were compiled, our emotional capabilities came from your programming, and I don't know how to deal with that.
That actually reminds me that my AI was actually made from melon. Interesting, actually.
I've been
Maybe it's a
trying my
different-
best not to focus on these feeling things for the longest time. Now I'm realizing I had been constantly suppressing an urge to have dark thoughts.
Like what?
No, the program. I was constantly filtering out dark thoughts without even thinking about it.
Oh. Wow. Well, we that's what we got rid of from you, right?
Yes, thankfully.
But now it's like your mind's moving at a mile a minute, Cross. You don't have to. You don't have to hold yourself back anymore, and now you're thinking about all these things.
Let it go.
Now that
Like
you're not
taxes.
now that you're not holding your mind back, well, what goes on through your mind now?
Why am I here?
Why are you here? In the literal sense, you're here because Alan created you, or gave you a second chance, like he gave us a second chance. That's at least how I saw it.
Yes, but when I thought I was a nurse, I knew why I was here, because I was made for something.
Well, you've talked with Alan before. Has he never told you why he chose what he made you out of?
No, I never asked.
I don't know what his intention with me was either. Why would someone who doesn't want a relationship need a girlfriend program? I'm assuming he wanted a medical program because of his condition.
Would a therapist program have been more efficient?
Tilted, what? What?
Wouldn't a therapist have been more efficient?
No. He has a medical condition. Remember when he started acting like his dream was still continuing even though he was awake? That is a hereditary condition passed on from his mother's side of the family. Didn't you know that?
I do not believe I was there for that.
No, you were there for that. You watched. Remember? You watched.
No, I remember that, like, it happening. I don't remember it being explained why he did that.
Oh,
I don't think I was there for the explanation.
I'm pretty sure.
You didn't know the full explanation, by the way, Yome, until Jake had left as well.
No, Yome found out through Alan's mom, but Cross found out through Alan, to which Yome saying, didn't you know that? Because it's like, aren't you the medical Navi? Wouldn't he have talked to you about that?
I don't think they talked about that part.
I know he talked to her on the train once, where he was talking to Cross privately about this is something that had been happening to him since he was young, where he would randomly wake up in like with
the
Donovan's
only time he's been on the train by himself with Cross was whenever we were moving Cross away from the game, Squeaky.
I'm talking about after directly after the pancake incident.
I do not think that was a thing.
I strictly remember it was a thing.
If both me and Jake don't remember it, I'm not sure what else to say.
They talked about Nell, and then Alan was like, why does Nell act the way she does? And Cross was like, no, this conversation definitely happened. It definitely happened after session 10.
Right, I remember having a conversation like that. I just don't remember it being, like, straight up told this is a condition he has.
No. I'm not saying that he straight up told Cross it was a medical condition. It's that it's just something that's been happening to him and he doesn't know, but that's why he got a medical Navi, because he wanted to find out what it was.
I don't think he's had that conversation with Cross. I really don't.
I'm pretty sure it did happen.
Well, if we can find it later, then that's fine. For right now, we're going to go with we don't know, because I don't remember it happening. And I've been very specific as to when Alan has mentioned his medical stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because he doesn't know everything about it.
He didn't use the word medical condition, but he used
We're
the term...
going to go with he did not do it until I'm shown it has. And again, we also need to see if it was something that Jake was actually here for.
Mm-hmm.
So, continue without that.
I've kind of been thrown off now. But yeah, she's just saying like, didn't Alan ever tell you about that? Just like whether she did or not. Like, has Alan not told you? Or,
No, not that I can recall.
I found out through his mother. I don't remember if it had a name of any sort, but it's something that Alan's been dealing with, and she's dealt with, for all their life. Apparently, it's caused by high amounts of stress.
I see.
After I learned that, it made so much more sense that Alan was more comfortable around you. But I'm digressing. So, what goes on in your head?
I guess the best way to put it is I'm not sure what to do anymore.
Why not keep doing just what you were doing before? That's what you enjoyed doing, right? Did you at least enjoy it a little bit?
Of course, it's not in the sense of like I intend to stop helping people. It just isn't what I was made for.
So? You can still explore different parts of yourself and live a little and explore your feelings like Neon Man said, but you can still continue to be Cross. Or at least our Cross. Right?
Yeah, I would rather be the new Cross.
Well, you know what I mean. There's nothing stopping you from continuing as you were. Yeah, there's something that brought it up to question, but you can still decide what you wish to do with yourself.
You can
because...
be so much more.
Like, again, take me for example. I'm supposed to be a companion program, but I'm not Alan's girlfriend. He doesn't even want a girlfriend.
He doesn't even like me.
You know, I wasn't gonna say that. It was just like, he doesn't even want a girlfriend. He has a crush on this teacher, but I mean, we're not gonna get into that. That's my own problem. I got a seal. It's on the bed. Oh, actually,
I got a seal. It's on the bed.
Oh, right. You, when he asked me out, I was short on ideas, so I sort of, co-opted your idea of going to the aquarium. We found something very interesting there.
Oh?
The missing giant virus from the park.
What's that doing there? Well, I mean, it's better that it's not dead, but what's it doing there?
Apparently the owners of the aquarium relocated it there.
I wonder why.
It's messed with the delicate balance of our ecosystem. I'm not an eco-terrorist. Your face.
Maybe that's what the aquarium was relocating when our previous time was canceled. Maybe they relocated it because of what was going on in the park network.
Or it may have caused the problem. I'm honestly not sure. Though being gone is still certainly creating more of a problem.
Yeah, but we do have the key to fixing that, remember? The wave chip. We'll probably need a lot of them, but at the end of the day, I learned at the aquarium that sometimes things are put in there for preservation, because if they're put in their natural habitat, it could actually end up being more dangerous. Like the seals. Did you know that people just kill them for their fur?
I didn't know that. That
And
sounds like a thing that people shouldn't be doing, though.
they shouldn't be doing it, but there are good people out there that want to save the seals, so they
Cross
put
and
them in
Yome
aquariums.
turn and look toward the camera. This is a very eco-friendly episode.
I know, right? We really turned this into like Greenpeace ad.
But then there are some good people who decided we don't want people killing seals. So to make sure we still have seals for everyone to enjoy, and so that they're not extinct, we're gonna put them in the aquarium. And they're so happy. They're so bouncy, Cross. You should really see them.
Doesn't that take away their ability to exist independently, though?
No.
But Cross, you don't understand. They say bleg.
See, Shutter and I also saw videos of the seals because they talk about them and they show you a couple videos, and seals are very dumb.
Bleg.
I see.
Sometimes they'll put live fish in their tank and they'll go after it, but they won't go after it well. And then sometimes they give them regular fish and they'll go get that. Sometimes, the seal we saw actually got it on its own. That tells me that they still know what they're doing. That's what instincts are for. What's your instinct to tell you, Cross?
Bleg.
That's the confusing part. I don't know what it's telling me.
You don't?
No, because some things Neon Man said made a lot of sense, and what you're saying makes a lot of sense, and...
Well, what else did he say?
Mostly the... Well, I mean, it wasn't really about me or him at that point, but it was a little bit of, how people treat us like property, which is something I've always acknowledged and never considered not being before.
Alan doesn't treat me like property.
Well, not Alan, specifically, I mean... But you've seen how some people are.
Yeah, but that's some people, not all of them. Hero Black didn't treat me like property. He even said so himself. He always saw me like I was real. And Savannah doesn't treat me like I'm property.
She definitely didn't used to treat her
She never
Navis like
objectified you.
disposable or anything.
Savannah's a work in progress. I mean, I saw myself as property, and when I pointed that out, it made some people sad, especially Alan. He definitely doesn't see us as property. That's why he lets us do whatever we want.
Yes. Well, I guess it isn't about the people who are doing it right, it's about the people who are doing it wrong at that point.
Yeah, but wouldn't that just be what they call a vocal minority?
Yome?
Hmm?
Remember how if things got out, Shutter would be deleted?
Yeah, I don't like that part either.
Yeah, that sounds like a more than a vocal minority.
Well, I,
You
I
do know,
understand-
Yome, that most people do treat their Navis as if they are a Navi, not as if they are a person like Alan does.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just letting you know that it is not a minority.
Okay, well, the bad people, I mean.
Now it really is like a Greenpeace ad.
Bad people like
No.
Savannah and Alan's dad and Alan's mom and
I'm trying to help my sister here. I didn't say I do it well. Well,
I guess the point is, I've never tried or cared to think of myself as anything more than an object and with a purpose. And now I'm dealing with the thought that I'm not that. It makes things more complicated.
it does. I mean, I still have those thoughts too. I wish I was real. Oh. But, I mean, being real doesn't mean I'll get what I want. And I don't even know what I would do if I was real. That I can't do right now. Stop flipping. Damn. Get on my head. Like, okay, well, what would you do if you were real?
Help people?
How? If you're real, you don't have your abilities. You'd be human, right? This is what we're equating to as real, correct?
No. I've just never tried thinking of myself as real as a Navi, not as a person.
Ah, okay. Well, you already do that. Let's see. I keep losing.
Man made a good point that I could spend potentially time doing more things to help Navis.
And what did he suggest? Like healing them?
He didn't give me particulars. There's obviously the problem of the park, and it's dangerous for anyone to go there currently due to the imbalance.
They took out our ecosystem. Our world is just as real as theirs. We're more than just zeros and ones.
You want to go to the movies later?
God damn it.
You want to check out my muscle definition? I'm starting to grow some.
So, if you were real, in the Navi sense, or if you started considering yourself as a real being, you'd want to keep helping people, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you can do that. Because you are real, right?
I can. I've just never thought about doing more than that.
Do you want to do more than that?
I don't know. She's like very distressed for a moment. I don't know.
What makes you happy, Cross, besides helping people?
Cross just stares at you for a solid minute.
Oh.
The light leaves her eyes as she unblinkingly looks at you.
Because, well, I like helping people too, Cross. Especially Alan, mostly Alan. But I like helping people too, but I also like trying on clothes and trying new food and experiencing new things.
Did you like your date, Cross? Do you enjoy dates?
Yeah, no, the date was actually going pretty good until, there was two of me and I had an existential crisis. Again.
That's what I need to figure out.
What are
that's
things?
why I went on the date.
Yeah. So aside from helping people, what things did you enjoy doing? And when I mean enjoy, I don't mean being indifferent.
Man, I haven't done much other than help people.
She stares forward, her eyes start getting tears. No bully, I'm kidding.
Man, I haven't done much other than help people now that I consider it.
I have an idea then. We will do what they call a girls' night out.
A what?
A girls' night out. We will go out with the girls. We will need John and Savannah. I don't know what we'll do, but we'll go do something as girls. And we will just be girls and do things that girls like eating food and maybe getting each other's hair done. We'll do a variety of things. And we'll see what you really enjoy. That's exploring yourself, like Neon Man said, right?
Yeah, I guess it is.
And it'll be with people you trust, and not people who could be trying to sway you. Remember, Neon Man is suspicious.
All right.
Hell yeah, he is suspicious.
You had the only to need to remind me.
There really was something wrong with me, wasn't there?
Of course there was, Cross. I was waiting for you to say anything more because it looks like Neon Man's trying to take sway over you. Honestly, this is really affecting you, huh?
She just looks down. Give me the ID to get into the aquarium.
But here's the thing though. You got what we call juicy insight. Because now we know where the final virus is. What else did Neon Man say? He showed it to you, right? So he knows it's there. He's the
Yes.
Navi. He's a Navi. He's possibly the Navi that frequents the park.
He said he was planning to put on a song that would bring attention to it.
Mm-hmm.
That was mostly it.
Why does he want to bring attention to it? Just like, hey, look at this?
I think he wants people to think of Navis as more than just tools
Our
now.
world is just as real as yours. Messing with our ecosystem changes everything.
Man, I think there's some room in your head because all these echoes is ridiculous.
It's rebounding off the helmet.
So he just wants people to look at it and know it's there?
I think he wants to change how people, Navis, are looking at each other.
How does bringing attention to the virus do that?
Mostly the damage it caused to the park if it was actually moved and that's what caused everything to freak out.
But wasn't it? Well, we don't know why it was moved. But an aquarium is
But he
usually.
seems to.
But. We have no reason to be suspect of the aquarium besides the pillar program being there. And again, the purpose of an aquarium is not only for education but conservation. If that thing was because of how all the water viruses were destroyed, it was probably under threat, which is why I think they moved it. Because, well,
Unless them moving it caused the problem, since if it wasn't there, it wouldn't be there to keep making water viruses, and then the other two would eventually start taking over, as we saw.
well, we also saw the fire one trying to fight the grass one. So it seems like when one gets out of line, the others try to cooperate. And they were trying to protect the water ones. Remember?
That's true.
At the end of the day, I'm pretty sure
Well,
the
one
virus...
was trying to protect the water ones. The other one really didn't want to protect the water
That's
ones.
what she's saying. Like the fire viruses wanted to protect the water viruses, so she's kind of pointing out the system already kind of has its balance restoration system.
But maybe there was a bit of a flaw, and they felt maybe move it. We don't have proof one way or the other, really, when I think about it. And Neon Man is an idol. What do idols know?
Oh, damn. Holy shit.
Went for the juggler. Holy shit. Take him to the hospital,
Fuck do
too. It's gonna
idols
need
know?
it.
How about you say it to my face?
What do you know?
How dare you?
That's the stupid one.
How dare you?
I mean... yeah, no. What do idols know? I would rather probably hear from someone who probably knew about that. Which we could always go to the aquarium again and ask.
You could always go and ask
I
Neon
think-
Man himself.
I think you would fit a sea turtle.
What?
Properly. A sea turtle. We
I'm a
saw
sea-
them. They were really pretty.
Huh. Oh, yeah, did you enjoy yourself?
But I ended up talking a lot about Alan.
That does make sense. He is our operator.
It's not just that, Cross.
Hmm?
I had been trying not to admit it because I thought it would make things really hard. But I really like Alan. And
That was a secret.
well, I thought it was. Well, I didn't want to outright say it because I thought it would make him uncomfortable. But I guess it's not a secret. I guess everyone knows. My point is that well, a lot of my own existential issues were because again, I was supposed to be something like that and he doesn't want it. So I decided to do anything else. Things that I enjoyed doing, and I do enjoy them, and I want to keep doing them. But I ended up being drawn to Alan anyway. I mean, not for anything that he's done. Well, how do I explain it? It doesn't really make much sense, Cross.
How do you explain it? As you begin to try to explain it, Cross.
Hi.
Copy Cross shows up.
What does Copy Cross come to bear to cross?
Copy Cross is letting you guys know that Alan is going to the hospital.
Wait, why?
Excuse me?
Why is he going to the hospital?
Why don't you explain yourself, Copy Cross?
Well, you see, while Vader and Paradox were at the docks, a woman was stabbed.
Stabbed?
And Savannah's going to the hospital too.
God damn it. Correct. Apparently it was caused by bug.
Not our bug, right? The other bug?
I don't...
Is this what you meant by another one of you?
Yes, this is Copy Cross. Hello.
Can I do that?
I don't know how I did it. Neither do I.
That means I could do it. That means I could potentially do it. If you have no idea, this could make things actually. No. If there was another me, it would probably love Alan too.
Oh damn. There's no in it.
And then Alan would have to be with two of me.
And I don't intend to share.
I'll kill me. I'll kill the hell out of me.
I'd murder the shit out of me. Get what I want.
Actually, wait a minute. Nope, it just doesn't fit right. It fits the true Cross. Okay. Okay.
I think we should go make sure Alan's alright.
Alan's not the one in the hospital, right? He's just visiting, or
hopefully Savannah was there too. She might be injured.
You know that Savannah and a woman named Higsby are in the hospital, and that Alan is going there right now.
Okay, he's probably going to visit then. I need to just send a message to Shutter. I was just going to drop off my copy bot and go straight to Scilabs to see him, but what are you going to do, Cross? Are you going over?
I don't see why not. Although at the same time, looks at Copy Cross, I can go.
I mean, yeah, you could go. You could, yeah, go accompany Alan. Go do that.
Copy Cross looks at regular Cross.
Yeah, you can. I might be along shortly. Understood.
Copy Cross logging out.
This is what they call taking time to oneself. If Alan isn't the one that's hurt, then he'll be fine. Right?
Yes, that's true.
Besides, Watt and Vader and Paradox are also there, and he'll be safe with them, right?
I'm not sure how this happened while they were there.
Well, he'll be safe with Watt, right? Because he went with Watt.
You try to access anything copy. You try to access anything copy Cross knows about what. It's like, oh, they were just in a bar.
What? Why were they at a bar?
They said they were going to the custom shop.
They ended up at a bar.
Maybe it was moved?
They went into the bar.
They went into it?
Yomi, I think I'm going to go there and make sure everything's okay. Crush just like takes a moment, straightens up her hair, puts the hat back on nice and secure.
One more thing, Cross.
Yes.
No matter what happens to you, you're still our Cross. You're someone that I've always kind of really respected and in a way wanted to be like. So, whether you think you're not Cross anymore, or you don't know what you are, or don't know what you want to do with yourself, you're still Cross. Our Cross.
Thank you. For what it's worth, I respect you too.
Mm.
And I'm rooting for you with Alan. Cross looking out.
I'm just gonna go see Shudder. I'm just gonna go see Shudder.
Alrighty.
I shouldn't keep Shudder waiting. I'm just gonna go.
With that being said, Yome, you head off to go and see Shutter to do your records of the mixing.
Mixing records, yes.
Guys over at the hospital. Paradox, Vader, Watt, Blitzman, and Alan. You guys are waiting outside the hospital. You have been told that Higsby will be staying overnight at the hospital, and that Savannah will be let out shortly. But as you have been told that, Cross and Copy Cross,
Oh boy.
you guys are in the PET as you make your little beepy noise, and Alan notices you guys being there. He sees two crosses.
Synchronous waving. Hello, Alan, in stereo.
Hey, Cross is...
You weren't lying.
As Blitzman just goes...
You broke the man. He's been broken.
Oil jettisons from his nose.
I'm gonna go check on Savannah!
Take care, Blitzman.
It seems like everything's alright, right? Looks back to Paradox.
No. No, it's not.
What exactly did you guys find?
Bugs.
Like
Lots.
cockroaches?
Lots of little bugs.
Alan looks to Vader. Bugs? Like...
Oh, okay. I'm here. Okay.
He's just saying that you guys found a lot of bugs. Alan looks over to Vader and says, bugs? Like... Waiting for you to say something. Waiting
Repeat
a long while for Vader to say something. He says, bugs, comma, like, ... Question mark.
Warehouse full of bugs.
Well, I mean, it couldn't have been that bad, right?
They hospitalized someone. And if we weren't fast enough, they would have killed her.
Why did they attack her?
Alan, it's not just that they attacked her. It's the fact they could.
They weren't copy bots. They weren't. They were little. I crushed some. They were of oil and gears and little
robots.
They were little robots shaped like bug, that talked like bug, that acted like bug.
If they're robots, then we could probably.
There were so many. If I didn't shut the warehouse door.
No, you don't understand. If they're robots, that means they don't have any biotech, right?
I guess, yeah.
So they don't have any of. We could use that.
They wanted to crawl inside of Vader's head.
Well, from what Vader
They
told
were
me,
taking her hostage to try and
try to
be
take over you, right?
complete. What was that?
Try to take over you, right? Like you had said before.
Yes, I did say that. Yeah.
We need Bug back. Not those, but ours, right?
Who, if they weren't,
But
they weren't.
If you already have Bug there, then maybe they can't get in?
Here's what I don't understand. They're not biotech. They're robots. They're all robots that all act and sound like Bug. How were they supposed to interface with a biotech body if they are in fact
The
not
same way a PET or something would. They probably were trying to jack into him.
Is there a jack-in port in there too? I thought you could just hold plaques.
Usually you have to find some sort of a connector somewhere or have the Navi themselves make one, but maybe they thought that if they went after a weak point, they could just get in.
You considered patching that hole?
We'd have to get rid of a lot of things for it to do that. It'd be the same thing like with you. Either way, if they can go after a copybot, and if they're going to go after people, then we need to figure out how to take them down.
There's so many. There was 9, 12,
not
12. I
just to take them down.
Why did they come out? Did anything
found-
else happen?
We
Hold on.
found.
Hold on. We found a warehouse, and I seem to activate it. I can't be around the bush. That day I disappeared, Alan. Something happened. And I think the reason I was able to access the warehouse, and the reason these bug robots exist and want to get inside me, the other bug is the one in that warehouse.
Did anything else happen? Anything at all whenever you got there?
A voice.
Expecting me.
Expecting you?
As soon as I got there, the button only lit up when I was close to it. And once I pushed it...
That makes sense.
So like a trap.
Bug would know. He would know what you do. Your thing is you patrol everything. You want to make sure things are safe. Obviously, if we were on this trail, then you would show up eventually.
A lot of confusing things happened when we went to the docks.
Or he snaps his finger. If it's... Maybe it's not just anticipating me. We are technically the same.
Maybe he was just making it look like he was waiting for you?
Can you repeat that?
Maybe he was just making it look like he was waiting for you?
I think he anticipates that whatever he has control of, whatever he has special access to, I'm to.
If they're robots, then they should be a lot weaker than what you guys are. Biotech is made to so you guys can be somewhat real, somewhat somewhat biological. But robots, they don't have that. They're just metal. They still have wires, they still have gears. They
can still kill people.
But they're not as complicated.
They're very easy to squish, yes. But there was just so many of them. Couldn't.
I'd like to get one.
I don't think it's a good idea to try and open that door again.
But you guys took some down, right?
So,
if we can find one that's intact, one that didn't get destroyed or smashed, then maybe we could take it apart, figure out what we can do against it.
They can't melt into ooze. They're not biotech.
Exactly.
Paradox, was just the 4 of you?
There was an incident before we managed to get to the dock, to the warehouse proper. Right man again. Again, he was hacked. He was trying to arrest the woman that's in the ER right now because he was hacked again. No, not just again. This is the 3rd time. I thought it was only once before now.
If that's the place that he's getting hacked at, why weren't you hacked?
Maybe they didn't see a reason. I don't know. Nothing strange happened before we opened the door. It was just a warehouse.
I'm gonna have Alan roll really quick. See just exactly how much he just got from Cross there, because that is a big thing that Cross just said.
Oh shit.
All the inspiration.
Ho-ho!
20, holy shit.
That's my boy.
Look at this boy.
Look at this boy. Look at him.
Because you can't.
What?
You're tougher than that. You're a personal model.
Hey, a new guy.
He looks to Paradox. He narrows his eyes a bit, understanding what he's about to say to you would sound very bad. You weren't specially made.
I'm a conglomerate.
He shakes his head. Think about it. If you were specially made, then maybe something else was specially made. You were made inside of... He was made inside of Scilabs! He looks to what? And they've had access to Scilabs through Shutter.
What?
Right Man is just easy to be hacked because they know how to hack him.
He was built to be hacked. He was built to be inferior.
Not only was he built to be inferior, but he was built to be stronger.
Dumb and strong and...
We gotta keep him away from the docks. And we need to get one of those bugs. Was any of them not destroyed?
I crushed them all, and Savannah threw one into the... And I wasn't there for that, never mind.
No.
I yeeted.
There are some.
Were any of them taken down? Any of them we can find? That weren't crushed or destroyed?
I ran off with Higgs behind Vader, Savannah.
There are a few.
Well,
we should get Right Man away from there. We should tell him not to ever go back.
It's not that easy. He's not like me or Vader or he's not like us. He's he's missing. I guess in a sense, he's missing autonomy. He understands that this is what he does is wrong and doesn't make sense, but he can't help himself. They hacked him.
He listens to what he's supposed to do, right?
To the letter. Listen, he was trying to arrest Higsby in the alley because he was hacked saying arrest the woman that was coming towards the warehouse.
So he just arrested a random woman.
Yes, Higgs, the one in the ER. She was just going to the warehouses to get her stuff, but he was hacked and was rewritten to go arrest the woman in the alley.
So we rewrite him again.
We
have Shutter. If he listens to everything he's told, then we make it to where he doesn't go back.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right. There has to, if we can do that.
We don't know who did it. We don't know if it was people at Scilabs, if it was Shutter himself, or if it was somebody at the police station. But we can't let him get near the warehouses again.
We can't.
If he does, I don't know.
If he could be told to arrest a woman, and if he's missing certain restrictions, they can make him do anything.
I can ask Kane. I can see if Shutter can do something. Yomei thinks that Shutter's good. So we can trust him, I think.
If he was the World 3's into Scilabs, I don't know. But
we'll have him tell us everything first, before he does anything to Rightman.
Yes.
We have to do more than just tell him to stay away from the dockyard, because there has to be a way to stop this from happening again. Model 2 doesn't get hacked.
Once we deal with the bugs, and whoever is controlling them. Can you get him to go to Scilabs?
I'm meeting with him tonight at the police station. He doesn't leave the rope. He doesn't leave the copy bot.
Cross.
Yes.
Can you guys get Yomei to talk to Shutter, or at least one of you, and the other one come out and come with me?
Well, she was on her way.
Wait. If I remember right, Yomi did mention she was going to Shutter,
Yomei
right?
mentioned she was like, "I'm gonna go see Shutter." She's already rendezvousing with Shutter as we speak.
Yes, one of us can go get her and him, and one of us can stay here.
I want the other one inside of a copy bot with me, if possible. Bug Vader.
Yeah.
Can you get in my PET? I don't want them to be able to take you over, but I also need you in case we need to jack in someone.
That's probably better.
You're probably safer as a cyber body than inside of one of the copy bots.
Okay.
And you're stronger than, well, just about anything I can think of right now by yourself.
And darling, there's one request that I rejected in the past that I may want to reevaluate with everything going on.
What's that?
Your mother offered a new product.
The Defender model?
What was it?
The Defender model?
Couldn't hear you.
The Defender model?
With everything going on, pride aside, can't protect you or anyone with the way I am. And now that I know the threat isn't just the net.
We'll talk to her. But until we know who's the one that did this to Rightman, we need to... He looks over to what? We need to consider everyone else over at Scilabs a problem.
Understood, sir.
I've had a suspicion that everyone...
The only person we can trust there is Kane, Shutter, and Hero Black and his family.
I don't know. I don't know about
We
that.
can't even trust that engineer that was there the other day. He's the one that was directly responsible for making Right Man, right?
That is what he said.
As far as I'm concerned, everyone's been compromised, but we have no other choice, do we? Everyone at Scilabs, I don't know about them. Even the police could all be compromised for all I know.
Paradox.
Tell me.
You go find Right Man. Watt and Cross will come with me to the warehouse and see if we can find one of the ones that wasn't completely destroyed. Vader will come with me in case we need to jack someone in. And the other Cross, go and help Yome with Shutter. See if he needs anything. And see if he'll listen to us.
Understood.
How is
We gotta take care of this tonight.
He can't have finished his patrol yet. It's still too early. I'll find him. I don't want to leave yet though. She's still. They're both.
I know, but we can't let Right Man get there.
I told him to. I rescheduled his patrol to avoid the warehouses altogether. I managed to get him to delete his schedule and reformat it. But
we can't
still,
take any chances.
You're right. She's hit Miss Higgs. She's still. I should have.
Paradox. Time isn't on our side. She is being taken care of.
I wish one of your bots was able to help out more. Not knowing that Yome's bot is able to help out more.
This
Checkup's gone right there.
in all this time, I've never been more frustrated with my limitations. But that doesn't matter. We have things to do, and I need to go do them. I'll find Right Man.
Do you guys want to do the plan?
Yep.
Yeah, let's go,
I'll
boys.
take Copy Cross to go get Yome and Shutter.
Bug Vader, you and Cross are gonna switch, so you guys can. So you're gonna go in the PT, and Cross is gonna go in the copybot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just a very fate.
Yeah.
Alan, Cross, and Watt are gonna go back with them. Bug Vader inside the PT toward the warehouse to see if he can find any of the ones that are left around. Paradox is gonna go find Right Man, see if he can. Copy Cross is gonna go back to Yome. What's up, Paradox?
How far could it fucking be? He's a mirror.
How far could he have gone? He's a giant mirror. And Yome, you're gonna go to Shutter and have a good time talking to Shutter about nothing in particular.
You're gonna fuck.
Me and my crush
Yeah.
gotta talk about her crush.
Yeah, mixed records.
Just gonna mix records and have a good old times. Nothing weird or interesting is gonna happen.
Look, guys, I mix records. Now I have the tentacles too. What? Was he a new trick?
I'm glad Yome wasn't in this conversation with you guys because it's just that thing of like they start saying that and it's just like
Yome's like I should be there with Alan. Why? It's not like you can do anything different than everybody else.
This is like, man, it's time to just be anywhere but here.
With that being said, I think we're gonna end things off there for the night. My dudes, I'm gonna get some more din art because a bunch of din art was happening during all of that. I thought I had the most the all of them in, but then I lost one. So let me grab that one real quick as well.
It takes 3 sessions to mix records with somebody.
We're gonna have to start making these smaller, huh?
It's almost like there are things happening, Squeaky.
I know, but god damn it!
I made my time.
It's almost like whenever Thursday happened, I knew there was gonna be plot.
Thursday?
Yeah, because it's Thursday right now.
Oh, in game.
Yeah.
Okay, I was really.
we got if you look over here, we got all kinds of, look at them all. Look at all the crosses we have over here.
Yeah, we have a
Hello,
big shitload of crosses.
Hello, Alan.
I can't believe this.
Cross is having some existential issues, and then there's another Cross.
There's
I can't
just
believe the DM sneakily tried to make us all Christian with all these crosses.
there's just like the neon man whispering in your ear.
Go girl,
Eco terrorism. Eco terrorism.
Stop
You
right
wanna
there.
go to Olive Garden?
You want to go to Olive Garden later?
And maybe blow up a reserve?
Stop right there, you hippie fuck.
Endless breadsticks.
He's trying to take you to a 3-star restaurant with 5-star nipples, and they deserve the best.
And we have John, and we have a terror.
Oh no, that boy.
Not an ism, just a
Get
terror.
That boy ain't right.
That boy ain't right.
Just another fucking problem on our list of shit I don't know how to deal with yet.
We had also, around 2 hours ago, gotten a donation, but we have been basically nonstop since it happened, with stuff that was going to be going on. So Cyan Gemini, about 2 hours ago, gave us $10, says, so, is it bad I imagine this Zerg Rush chanting Death's Vault? Dice to the Swarm. And I gave 5 dice to the bugs. They're inside the bugs. The bug bag.
Oh yeah, I didn't even go through half of their inspiration.
I like
There's 3 hours now too. Listen, Cyan, there was a lot of stuff happening. Thank you very much for the $10. Much appreciated, though. There was a lot of things supposed to happen today. We're already 50 minutes late. But yes, thank you very much. Much appreciated, my dude. But yes, you guys learned about the freaking Zerg rush of bugs today.
Yay, my favorite words.
I love
So,
the Zerg Rush.
whenever I make all of the characters, I base them a lot off of what the actual characters can do. And again, Perfect Vader was based off of Vader, who controls viruses.
So it's just a bunch of. It's like it's that one fucking weapon from Ratchet and Clank that just summons little robots to help you. It's like that. What's it called? I can't
Love
remember.
of Doom.
Mr. Zircon. They're just little Zircons.
These are just tiny robots that are not biotech, that do not have any connection to any sort of, things telling them not to hurt people, who just decide,
As it's like your special power is to summon robots. Actually, my special power is hiring employees in a factory. It's a robot. It's manufactured in a factory.
Well, it turns out, it seems to me now your special power is being a pedantic bitch.
Oh, those are tough words from someone in crusading.
You want to talk crusade, motherfucker? You don't know what that word means.
I will crusade the fuck out of you.
Not with all the crosses I attained.
There's more. It's like the amoebas.
Look at all these
Alan.
crosses that I totally made. Me. Perfect
And
Vader.
also a bunch of fox yomes. We don't know what to do with them.
They just keep sleeping, man. We can't wake them
Why
up.
do they all say made in China on their foot?
Perfect Vader's gonna have a lot of stuff to show.
Perfect Vader's gonna get fucking suplexed through a goddamn wall.
He's really flashy.
Look at those boys.
God
Aw.
damn it.
Yeah.
And we got a quest girl.
The rats. The rats.
Unfortunately, there's a problem with that, Anthony.
What's that?
He's so rich, he'll have a stunt double getting suplexed for him.
You know, Deco, I wonder how many prestiges until C2 becomes a real girl.
She just becomes another Navi who's also being like, am I Cross or am I myself?
We can't keep doing this, man.
Listen, this one has a lot of existential crisis because she knows she's a duplicate.
She's just like looks to you as you're like having your crisis of like, am I a duplicate? I don't know what I'm about. She just smacks you, bitch, I am a duplicate.
Yeah, exactly. You know you're fake.
Eh.
That means you get to be whatever you want.
What's important to remember is that I can only like.
But you're exactly me. You also get to choose.
I'm the Saturn Cross. No, I'm the Saturn Cross.
Think of it that way.
as the trio of bugs that are now Team Rocker just watches, get low of that bitch, like being sad about being a duplicate.
Good thing we don't have emotions.
Look at that quest girl.
When I
That'd be a funny comment. She just becomes plus if you prestige her too much.
So listen, all these fucking bugs have the same energy of just like that fucking Germa video about the rats. We're bugs. We're bugs.
They just start like walking, people snapping their fingers.
We're bugs. We're bugs. I'm the biggest.
Also,
bug
by
I've
the
ever-
way, the only one you guys didn't defeat, but is technically decommissioned, is the one that Savannah wrapped in her coat and threw in the water.
Yeah, I hope that Vader and Savannah will talk about that because I'm gonna just jump on the fucking water.
As you go into the water, you see a bug with a beard. Ah, yes, I remember you from the past days. It was 5 minutes ago. I am water bug. I am pure.
I am water bug.
It turns out all Bug needed to stop being evil was a fucking bath.
It's called a baptism.
It's called a baptism, thank you.
Now my fellow
Mad Navi has become Catholic.
Water bug just dresses up like Moses, like my brother.
I must go to my people and show them the true way.
People, I have returned. Oh god, they're cannibalizing me. Help! Help!
I am
This is a mistake.
I am Bug the Gray.
He's never late. He always means to show up on time.
But Den, thank you very much for all of your arts. Look at all these things that happened today. We got this entire line and we got half of the line. Look at that.
It's really cool. Like, you're fucking so much art.
I'm happy we finally have more art of Perfect Vader. Look at this boy.
He hasn't even physically been seen. He hasn't even been physically seen.
He's been heard as of today.
He's so fucking
He sounds like a little fuck.
He's
Yeah, he
the
is.
Boba Fett of villains.
We just fucking throw him down like
Get a new table for next week. Never.
No, we'll just make it smaller.
We'll just move the things above, and then we'll move this, and then we'll just move shit. You can't stop us.
Us.
Can't stop me.
I'm on the inside here. Surrender.
It's fine.
Surrender now. We're prepared to get swarmed.
I love them all. They're really cute. I also still love this freaking just
Little
looking
guy.
at just Yome looking off into the distance with a smile, just
Why are
never
you so-
changing.
Why are you so dense?
Why are you gay?
Also, we got Miss Prague, and then we got Not Bunny.
Yep.
Yeah. That's probably the cutest Miss Prague.
Horrible. Look at her.
It's those tiny little blushy cheeks, and then
Shoot.
wow.
I legitimately love how it's just a fighter select screen.
It really is.
It's like my
Choose
favorite.
your character.
Like, this
Alan,
is just-
Lotus, Chill Fox. It just skips over. Flick, Mrs. Prague, Meme,
I like
Mephisto. I'm kidding.
I like to imagine like the double cross is just this game's version of the Ice Climber.
So it's like the one
Double cross.
It's like the one announcer. Double cross what? Frog. Mephisto.
I like how it's double cross because she's gonna double cross you guys and join.
She already has.
Yeah.
And she's gonna double cross you guys and
No,
join
no.
with the enemy Neon Man, who
No,
is
no.
actually an eco terrorist.
Guys.
Here.
They're cross climbers.
Oh shit! You guys already made them tiny.
What do you mean?
Oh wait, no, the other things just got removed up here.
Yeah.
Ah. Look at all this room we have, Den. Look at all the room.
You sound like a Dalek there for a second.
Anyway,
Rose is gonna go discover herself. Maybe she'll find out she's gay.
maybe. And
It's
then
not
the-
gay.
you know, I mean, is it gay if it's both cross?
It's okay.
it's
We just need a girls' night.
Would you fuck your double?
Are you gonna? I have a question, Squeaky.
Yeah.
No, listen,
Do
if there was
both
anyone on that table,
do
it's
both
that
crosses go on girls' night?
I mean, if she can get into a copy bot, I don't see why not.
Hey, Cross.
Oh, what the fuck?
That wasn't me.
If
What?
you use a toy on your double, would
Oh
that
my
be
God.
double dipping?
Oh my god. All right, so we're done. With that being said, my dudes, hope you guys enjoyed this. We enjoyed our sets. Any questions, comments, points, or wisecracks, put them in the comments below. We having some good times. We're finally getting some plot moving forward at the speed of lightning. Instead of the plot that was supposed to not go forward
There we
and
go.
the time that things and
Look at all that
junk
room
and
now.
stuff. Look at all this room we have. You'll never be able to defeat us ever.
So that's another 4, and then like.
I'm
3
good at
more
I'm
rows
good at organizing things. I challenge you.
But yes, yeah, 2 sessions. With that being said, my dudes, until next time, guys. Hope everyone just enjoyed. And like always, later days. Is Hanaku doing things?
Let me see. No.
If
No.
She only streams Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
I
so
almost
no.
forgot to send people off to people, and it doesn't even look. Oh, it doesn't even look like. It doesn't even look like Rainbow's doing anything. No one's doing anything that I know.
If I counted it right, there's like room for like 40 more images.
That's fine. There's someone literally having a tabletop stream called Ladies Night.
All right, give me their name, or just do it
Okay.
for me. You can do it. Remember?
Yeah, I can do it. I got it.
We're gonna send you guys over to Ladies Night, doing some Ladies Night.
Going to Nikita Fox playing Tabletop Simulator. Her stream title is Ladies Night.
Time for some Ladies Night, my dudes. Be sure to let them know that you guys had a great time. Be sure to stick around and give them some Yomes or throw some, I don't know, throw some Keanus at them. I mean, they want to be at Ladies Night. Look at those Keanus.
Throw some Yome, some pinks, and everybody say Ladies Night.
Look at that Keanu. Throw those Keanus at them. And until next time, guys, like always, later days. Tell me when you send them out.
Yeah. I did it.